Hello, Stormhawk. Hello, Sire J. Hello, Vader. Did you see that I got a capture on primetime? I saw that you posted that somewhere. I wasn't actually watching which one got put in, though. I'm sorry. You weren't first by a split second, Sire J. Stormhawk snuck in here right before you. Hello, Comrade. Hello, Tribby. Hello, Beano. Ooh, time to drop another 50. No! Oh, goodness. Please don't. I feel bad. Lobster wonders how your day was. Why? I don't know. I feel guilty. I appreciate it, and it'll definitely go to the house fund, but I feel bad. You want to join Sire J? Sure, sure. I don't want to speed that up. Tornadic weather the other night. Got power back yesterday at midnight. Greetings. Jeez. I don't see you online, Sire J.
You see this?
Don't bring me that. I have blood work in the morning. I don't want to accidentally remember and not accidentally forget and drink it. I specifically left it in the other room. No, but thank you. Oh, house money, so I dropped 1,500 instead? Oh god. I would sit here and cry. But you know.
Careful.
Please don't do that.
It may still be hot.
That's too much from one person especially. Just got on, you were swapping over. Oh no, it's Kira. Hide your Joes, everyone, says Pizza Dog. I should just make a sticker that says hide your Joes. Oh man. But yes, Gombino, I am saving up for a house, but that does not mean you need to drop a stupid amount of money. The capture I did was the one with the K-Drive. Oh, nice! Pretty sure if I counted all donations in total from both my accounts, it's well over 1,500. Oh yeah, I'm sure at this point of everything you've done. So once you dropping it all at once, that's a lot though. Yeah, I know, and it's really annoying. I don't like whatever sound is played during that song. Is it actually her, or is it a different neighbor? Because I keep hearing boom, boom, boom. It's starting to piss me off. Leader, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. You should totally make that. All right, I'll put that. I'll put that on the list. Where's my pencil? Oh, it's on my desk. Here. Hide your Joe's sticker. Yeah, I don't know if it's her or if it's one of the others, but it's obnoxious.
I'm pretty sure it's her. Because I went into the animal room. You can hear it pretty good.
Yeah, well, it's whomping over here, and it's starting to piss me off.
Ooh! Get her, Sana! Get her, Avar! They're starting to fight each other.
Nice. Hydrate out of stock. Yes, I'm having blood work done in the morning, and so I can't eat or drink anything for 12 hours.
The well is dry.
Yeah. I can't eat or drink anything for 12 hours, so, I decided to just not have the hydrate on tonight, because otherwise that would be drinking something. And I really need this blood work done. I need to know what's going on with me. Zarin was yelling at you earlier for screwing with him by pretending that you were having more and more trouble hearing him every time he tried to turn up his volume. Oh, jeez. That's so mean, Pizza Dog. Hello, Rogue.
Diabino fed the goldfish with $10. It's BC I want to, but I do small so you don't get mad at me.
Okay. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it, Bino. PlayStation State to play with today so far. Wilds and Dynasty Warriors are the two that you're most excited for. Hypergreen? Hello, Flavored?
Not really sure about Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. You on now?
Oh.
You.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Lords of the Fallen.
Rogue has a problem. They're addicted to X-Defiant.
About 3.5 minutes.
Okay.
Did they fix
Hello,
the
Stitchman.
problems?
Of course, you don't want to get yelled at. Well, gotta go to bed. Got work at 4 a.m. So good night, Joe. Good night, Bino. Bino says good night, Joe.
Good night.
Thank you for the $10. Thank you for not going crazy. I feel bad when people spend too much money. Monster Hunter is your favorite because it's pretty. It's a good reason, Flavored.
Interesting what they've done with the Greatsword. I don't give a fuck about the story. Doesn't need a story. Never need a story. Just give me monsters to hunt.
Anybody else want
Waste
to
your
play?
fucking time on the story.
Well, I'll take that as Super Mac wants to.
Cool monsters. Cool weapons and armor from the monsters. They're golden.
Super Mac, are you online right now? I didn't grab the Pride stuff yet, Sire J. I'll do that right now. It's a good idea. I love that they're using citrine. I love citrine.
Oh, that's fine.
I will take that. And I will take... I feel like I could do something pretty cool with these. So... yeah. Hello, Kadumi. World had a story and it didn't suffer because of it, Sire J.
It did.
What is your Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Haven't done anything
Didn't
important
have
in
enough
2 days,
monsters.
and yes, you are.
Didn't have enough good monsters. All the weapons were copy. A lot of the weapons were copy paste. A lot of the armor was fucking boring.
Lobster is playing a different game, but if you need a fourth, would be happy to hop on Warframe with you. It's okay, Lobster. Joe will be on in a minute. I just needed one more person, so don't
Literally
worry
a
about
minute.
changing over. Hello, Rebel Yawn.
Thank you
for
for
the 100
feeding
bits.
the expert
Rebel Yawn says
goldfish
hi.
100 fish flakes. Howdy, Kira and Joe.
It was the most popular
Oh, an Elden
in the
Ring after this.
world, so it didn't. Hello, I like
What?
Amaterasu, and Rise was so tragic. I'm like, just let me hunt it, says Charcuterie.
Amaterasu? What's that one?
Don't remember which one Amaterasu was. I know the name, but I can't picture the monster.
It was the most popular because it was the first Monster Hunter announced worldwide.
And not just on like a DS. Finished your Sobek lich earlier. Lately, all of your liches have been ridiculously tanky.
And it was a great improvement for the
Even that,
Monster
or your
Hunter
builds
games.
need work or both. Well, they could have been
For combat and-
resistant to some of the stuff you usually use.
If you play the old games, there were way
Don't
more
have swimming or
variety.
anything. We can always
of
do that when
monsters.
we wake up.
Way better looking weapons. They're not copy paste of I take big giant metal sword and put different scales on it from different monsters. They all had different looking swords. All the armor was different looking.
Little crazies. That drawer's not open, Navarro. I'm sorry. She's sniffing the drawer like she can go sit inside with my fabric. It ain't happening.
It's loading up.
Okay. They talked up Magnamalo throughout the story. When you got to him, it was a cakewalk. Beat him senseless, as Hypergreen.
He was okay.
Amaterasu is the dog.
Oh,
Oh,
the
that's not
actual
a
game.
monster then. They're not talking about just the monster then. They're like the big white fluffy thing.
Yeah, with tribal shit on it
Yeah,
from his own game.
yeah. I played one of the
I'm
games.
online.
I didn't
Got a
finish it, but I
Viridian.
started.
Next Sierra Floof, Forma, and Sport. Is it build Forma? Nice.
Amaterasu, goddess of the sun. Yes. Good
Yep.
morning, DMX. Failed. I mean, I
Suck.
was down in Captura for a while, so sometimes that happens. Phone corrected me. Amatsu, the windy dragon's a Shari tree.
Oh, I hated those. Those flying god dragons. They suck.
I can stretch. You hate Rathian and Rathalos, says Hypergreen.
They don't fly as much. They do land. Those ones just flew the whole time.
The only complaint you've heard from your friends who played the old Monhun is the modern ones don't have the underwater combat.
Fuck that. Didn't have any interest in that one. Didn't play it.
Unless one feels like they get decent, if not good, tenant rolls. Nice.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
The combat underwater looked like shit.
Most underwater combat tends to be shit.
I just want all the monsters from all the games.
We're
New
only
monsters.
eating whipped cream straight from the can. Yes.
And all the weapons from all the games. I never got to play with. Because I never brought them over to America.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I don't need you over here.
I'm bored. There was nobody at mine.
And that's how you make the new Monster Hunter game service game. You release all the old monsters from the old games.
They're all going to you. I can watch on the
Again.
minimap, they're funneling there.
Like I want to fight that giant octopus thing. Never fought it before.
You don't know what game with
Crazy.
underwater combat isn't shit? Subnautica. Yeah, but that's in the entire
Mantis
game
thing.
is underwater. I feel like that's different. I feel like if it's a game that is normally not just underwater and attempts to do an area that's underwater, it tends to be garbage. If the game is centered around being underwater, then that's entirely different. Like, even Warframe underwater stuff is crappy. You found a hacker in a new game? Already? What game?
You gonna play Elden Ring with us, sorry to.
Does BioShock count as having good underwater combat? I don't know much about the BioShock games, so I cannot help you answer that question.
That's because the first two are underwater in buildings.
Steal the resources, make it a star.
Oh, excuse me.
We have decoded the
Does
message.
Soma count?
The
Soma
rebellion
is
must
mostly
not go
underwater.
back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
You still haven't edited that up.
I know. Yes. When things settle with finances and I know whether or not I'm staying here, I'm gonna look into maybe hiring an editor based off of how much the video makes and give them a portion of the cut.
Try and
See if somebody will make a
capture
deal with
another
me.
signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely
Uh-huh.
wanted stronger reinforcements.
Yes, Ace, hello. DMC1 had
Hi,
god
Ace.
awful underwater combat. Hello, Squilio. It's nice to meet you.
What did?
Squilio. DMC1,
Devil May Cry?
I'm assuming. You miss me? Oh, Ace, you're so sweet.
Happy Devil May Cry.
Does
We have
rogue
Remember that.
energy count?
4 towers.
What do you mean, does rogue energy count? If you want to try rogue energy, I hate to say it, just but like, wait till June 1st. You literally have to wait 2 days. And I make double commission. So for the entire month of June, I make twice as much when you order stuff with Rogue. Hello, Yum. I was talking to Joe, but I miss you too, I guess, is Ace. Ugh. See how it is.
God, I shoot so fast with my Exceltra.
Sorry.
It's your Wisp and I redline.
Pizza Duck says, ooh, you know what game has underwater combat mechanics? Genshin Impact. Admittedly, you can only actually go underwater in a single region, but they're a pretty good variety of different abilities, and you can pick up the local fauna to use yourself.
We have lost control.
Monster Hunter does not need underwater mechanics.
Hello, Zarin. Zarin's
Just
hi.
make the water monster come to the surface. Hello. Like the Plethio's in the very first game.
Kiwa, sorry, my sleep schedule keeps me away from you.
It's out there swimming in the
okay.
fucking river, and you piss it off and it jumps out of water.
It's my fault for not streaming as early lately. You said Genshin and summoned Zarin. Zarin, there's a game that looks pretty that I thought you would like. I saved the title.
Infinity something.
Yeah. Infinity Nikki.
What? It looked like a child's game
It looked like a waifu game.
for little girls.
Well, maybe that's why I thought it looked interesting.
Obviously.
It looked pretty. Infinity Nikki, Nikki. It's only on PlayStation, but it still looks cool. I don't know if they plan to bring it elsewhere. But it just made me think of you. Apparently you just won the 50-50 if you summon Zarin. I've told you this, I have no issue with ruining this sleep schedule, but you said not to. You should be working on yourself, Ace. I do miss you, and it is nicer when you're here, but you need to make sure that your sleep is taken care of. Ooh, you're looking at the teasers, and it does look pretty. Sad it's only PlayStation. Wouldn't mind trying it if you'll try anything. I thought it looked cool.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Have y'all heard about the $500 LOL skin? Also, it seems PlayStation CEO believes that PC gamers will buy a PlayStation 5 for Spider-Man 2 cause of how well Spider-Man 1 did on PC.
Leon, thank you for the 100 bits. A $500 LOL skin? What? There's a League skin for $500? You're friggin' kidding me. It also seems that PlayStation CEO believes that PC gamers will buy a PlayStation 5 for Spider-Man 2 because of how well Spider-Man 1 did on PC. No. PlayStation people are just, PC people are just gonna wait for Spider-Man 2 to eventually come on PC when PlayStation people are done with it. Infinity Nikki, Triwula, don't have time. Yeah, there's a $500 Ari skin. There's a League bundle for $500. You can get the actual skin for lower. To be working on yourself. Forget that your streams are more important, says Ace. My streams are not more important than yourself. Yes, that's in my title.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need to kill Robolopolis.
Robolope.
Sunday.
Love killing Robolopes. It was to celebrate one of their Pro League players. Okay, well, unless a bunch of that money goes to charity, that's stupid. Or to, like, the actual Pro League individual, that's a stupid amount of money for a bundle. I'm not gonna lie, you forgot about the dev stream? Yeah, well, dev stream tomorrow. In, like, 14 hours. No. 16 hours. I lied. I thought it was midnight. Also PC is better in every conceivable way. Yeah, except it's more expensive.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
That crate did not want to open. There we go. So it's just struggling with crates today.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 yes. Celebrate by asking players to pay for it. Kappa, we live in times where gaming company execs think we should buy a full price game, play extra for subscription, and play 10x the price of a game for skins.
Yeah, it's a little ridiculous, probably on. And by little, I mean absolutely ridiculous. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. You say that while throwing money at a random stranger on the internet.
What's ridiculous?
The fact that League of Legends is celebrating one of its
you're
pro
still
players,
talking about that.
Yeah, with a $500 skin bundle. But yeah, Rebellion said, yeah, we should celebrate by asking players to pay for it. We live in times where gaming company execs think we should buy a full price game, pay extra for subscription, and pay 10 times the price of the game for skins.
Or you can be like Ubisoft and the game's like 10 years old and then try and get people to do $9.99 a month for whatever shit it was trying to get you for.
Siege.
Siege. Or extra content or whatever the hell it was.
PC isn't expensive. Your rig is like 400 bucks from now and from like 2016. Still runs more frame at max 1080. Yeah, but all of those parts are more expensive now. Even if you tried to replicate your exact build, Supermac, it would be more than 400 bucks. More than likely. To be fair, why is anyone still playing League? Yeah, well. To be frank, at least we know the money goes to you, says Shams. I do appreciate that. I really do. I always... every time I wonder, do I have to get a real job that isn't this? You know what I mean? Like a typical 9 to 5. Every one of those days that I question if I should stop streaming, you guys always seem to bless me way more on those days. It's crazy. Even if I don't say it out loud or anything. So, trust me, a little goes a long way. Speaking of, I am still sponsored, so if you guys have a PC and you have some free time, AFK Journey has been sponsoring the stream, and it's sponsored for another 2 days, so if you're interested in playing that, that's still enough time to get all 4 of the
Thank you for
requirements
feeding
done.
the expert
If
goldfish
you only
100
get
fish
one of
flakes.
those, it would
The
still
thing with
help.
PC, despite being more expensive overall, is versatility. Expecting people to buy a $500 PS5 for one console exclusive is 100% out of touch for these rich executives.
Yeah, well, a lot of them probably don't understand how much $500 really is anymore. You can always start a riot if you suddenly stop streaming. It wouldn't be sudden. I would definitely give you guys more of a heads up than sudden, but I have thought about it financially a couple of times. But I still genuinely believe that streaming and other content creation combined is the way to go. So I have yet to lean into those scary thoughts otherwise. What? Starting a riot? No riot. You'd cry if that happened? I'd cry too. I would miss streaming. But I'm just worried about the expenses of things and not moving forward, so we'll see. It honestly would depend on whether or not I can afford to continue to live by myself. And we'll see when the building gets sold what happens, so. Either that or I just have to buckle down and put out, like, a stupid amount of content. Which I think will be what I would try first. I'm gonna do whatever I can to continue to participate in streaming. So. You're happy about the dev stream tomorrow? You need that Umbral Forma. Why, you're out of Umbral Formas? I've got a stockpile at this point.
I have one building right now. So I got it from Tesh.
That would be so sad. It's a tuck. Listen, no need to flex as Ace.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer
You're 6
yourself.
right now.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
You're lower on
When they
regular
release
Forma than normal.
$500 Aku Legend bundle to celebrate.
That would be a terrible idea, Rumbleon. They saw what happened in the last time they put out something that was too expensive. Well, that means we should be seeing that Urelli Deluxe tomorrow.
Charlazard is raiding with a party of 2021.
That I was wrong about.
Char, you're joking. Thank you so much. Charizard, thank you so much for the raid. You are very, very kind to me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you guys are new here, hi. I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I tend to have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me. I get a little scatterbrained at times. Hey, Pyra, congrats on the Warframe raid earlier. Natalie Magnolia, thank you so much for the follow. Thank Pyra. Still, Shar, I appreciate it. So I'm guessing Pyra must have raided you, and now you are bringing the raid to me, and thank you, thank you. Guarantee it just depends on the game. You know, they make a GTA 6 online bundle for 500, people are gonna buy that. Yeah, well.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. In hindsight, now those heirloom skins are cheap compared to $500 LOL skin.
Right, and thanks for the 100 bits early on. Speaking of, have you fed your inner goldfish today? Fed my inner goldfish? I mean, I had food, and I have blood work in the morning, so I can't even let you guys give me, like, hydrates and stuff like usual.
You tell everyone what we watched today.
Oh, yeah. So for the first time, I watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I had never seen the movie before, and I know the game's been out, and so Joe and I sat and actually watched that movie while we ate dinner. It was goofy, for sure. Yeah, the cooldown's really annoying for that, Zarin. You can do the regular shoutout style, but not the one that highlights at the top. So you can still do exclamation point SO and then at the person. You just can't do the / one. Chat, man the catapults, grab your swords, spears, or whatever. We're defending our queen. You want to do the big one, right?
Oh, sure.
There we go. Thank you for shouting out Pyra. If you guys have not gone to follow either of those individuals of Pyra or Charizard, you should. Shame on you. They're fantastic. They're Warframe streamers. They do all kinds of content. Please go follow them. Please, please, please. They are great. Cinder got a new emote and it makes you scared. Why, comrade? Oh yeah, so other than the show, you're caught up to the Chucky movies. Really?
I saw the first one, most of it. I saw some of the Bride of Chucky.
I've actually never seen any of the Chucky movies.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
My cousin used to have a Chucky doll when she was young.
Just completely.
Flavor says instructions unclear. Last time I checked, the only streamer in existence is you.
I am not the only streamer in existence. Funny though. Pride Month be the time to watch them.
Tano, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Did you just say Pride Month would be the time to watch the Chucky movies?
Start destroying the data.
Yeah, that's what Sire J said.
Why?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
Flavored asking Sire J to elaborate as well. I think we're all confused.
He's not gay.
Hey, War, wait. Are you also forgetting in your intro your relationship status with Joe? Let's put that into the raid as well. It could make Joe become your lover or to put you further in the friend zone, says JM. My relationship status is friends. What do you want from me? Chucky is bi, says Sire J. There's a guy. They are made by a gay man, and tons of characters are either gay or symbolic to gay culture.
Get to extraction.
Chucky's kid is gender fluid. What? I don't know any Chucky lore, so I can't argue one way or the other. Yeah, we're friends plus. That's a good way to describe it. We're prime friends. We're friends prime. Your model is interesting and it scares you because what if I stop giving you money? Says Comrade. What? Why? Because you like Cinder's model better? And that's perfectly fine, Comrade, if that's what happens. If you find somebody online that you like better and you want to give them your money instead of giving me your money, like, I'm not going to be mad at you. Hello, Crimit. How are you?
What you have learned here will serve
I don't
you
want
well.
to stop giving you money. Okay. Then split it down the middle? I don't know what to tell you here. She has thousands of viewers. That should explain it. Okay. I'm assuming they're, you know, more flashy, I'm guessing. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Well, since there's a bunch of you here now that might not have heard me say this earlier, I am sponsored this week as well. There's no pressure to do it, but if you have a PC and you have some free time, you can play AFK Journey. You do !AFK Journey if you're interested. Basically, if you complete all 4 requirements, that's the equivalent of like gifting 20 plus subs to the channel. So it's quite a bit of help. That being said, you know, if you don't have a PC or you don't have time, that's okay too. Alexis Cademont, thank you very much for the follow. I hope I'm pronouncing that okay.
Have grown fierce. Use all that you have
Sire
learned.
J, be nice.
The reactor is a complex system.
Kermit's doing good. Just made some pizza and got some fresh pineapple to test how much better it is than canned. Yep, good decision. Oh yeah, fresh pineapple all the way. I also liked dried pineapple. I don't know if you've ever had, or candied pineapple as some bags say it. It is fantastic. I could sit here and eat an entire 1-pound bag and not even feel bad about it. I won't, because it would be terrible for me, but I want to. Dried, I'm not really a mango person. DMX Charizard raided, and Pyra got the raid from Warframe and raided Char, so we are getting the tail end of the Warframe stream raid.
This sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works out. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Cindy's so-called new model is only as long her cooperation will last.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I'm not gonna read that out loud, DM. JM. But yeah, I mean, it's more like a costume at that point. I mean, if people would wear it to a convention, it doesn't need to be their everyday wear to wear it as an avatar outfit. I personally dress my avatar to look like me because that's what I want, but that's not what everybody wants. She's supposed to be like an extension of me. Some people use it as more of a persona or an outlet, and it's entirely what the individual is looking for. Don't be... you just mean yourself due to your laptop having the same issues because of it being a Chromebook. Hello, Kramer. Oh, hail Queen Kira. Hi, friend Joe. Kramer says hi.
Hello.
I like your VTuber model. It's not over the top, says Kermit. Right. And I mean, again, it's to each their own when it comes to stuff like that. I'm not going to sit here and badmouth other VTubers because they have a different model. This is just what I wanted for me. Because this is the type of outfits that I would wear if it existed. She looks very similar to my closet. Pyra's gonna have to go shower and get ready for bed. Have a good night. Catch you later, Pyra. Thank you so much for raiding Char and then having her raid here. I hope you had a great stream earlier, and I hope you have a great night's sleep tonight.
Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old
I'll make it
so
so
we can
you
get this
think
thing started.
we'll try GS again and most likely drop it after one hunt. Yeah, you're gonna try the great sword again just because. Hello, Joe Dog.
Alad V sold the conduits with interference.
Describe your avatar as modest. Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself overly flashy.
I've got some workarounds.
Hold on, we'll show chat the prettiest dress I think Kira could wear aside from a wedding dress. What? If you're getting into VTubing and streaming, you're gonna do a tiefling model? And drop after 2 hunts, it's just so boring to play. I mean, if you get to, you know, hold open the monster's mouth like that, that's pretty cool. For those of you that don't know, the Monster Hunter Wilds that's supposed to be coming out next year dropped a brand new official trailer today. Was not expecting that to happen. I didn't realize that the PlayStation thing was happening today. Look at the top VTubers in the industry. They're simping in their loot all the time. Equals not your interest. You prefer modest models that aren't focused on having almost no clothes on. Again, and it's to each their own. I've already been told by many people that I could make my channel significantly bigger by wearing less, but that's not something that's me, so I will do things the way that I feel comfortable with.
You would never hear the end of it.
I know. Me to play Bobbin next? Sure.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Big Mac, thank you so much for the 27 stream streak.
Yeah, the greatsword does look interesting for whatever they did to
took me a bit to get rid of some of the dresses. I had to rearrange some things because I didn't have the models for them attached to the other avatar. I didn't have the keybinds, so I haven't fixed everything yet. From when my computer broke. I do have a maid outfit.
It's been
that
double
one was
gyres for a little
redeemed
bit now, Saturday.
From, I think it was one of the subathons or something. It was some sort of milestone for either a charity stream or a subathon or something along that line.
I am ready for Monster Hunter Wilds.
I am ready for Monster Hunter Wilds.
I just wish they gave us a release date.
Yeah.
So keen to make the sale,
or at least a quarter.
Wait is killer. But as long as they make it a good game, I can wait.
Hear me out. You could wear a goldfish onesie. Fine, you would have stayed this long. Fine, I wouldn't have stayed this long if you were a hot tub streamer. Ugh, says Hypergreed. No? Not your thing?
I have the blue diamond.
Conduit says hi.
Oh.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
This one's pretty too. I love this one. I think this one's adorable. My actual outfit in real life today is a black dress with a V-neck that has pink and white and other shades of pink flowers all over it, and it has like short-ish flowy sleeves. I love the flowy sleeves on this dress. I wore this to my cousin's wedding, and because it was like a backyard style wedding, and I wore this to her wedding, and I kid you not, someone else also had the same dress on. That's bad. But I love this dress. It's one of my favorites. This is her casual outfit, except for the pearls. Rogue says 5,000 gold. Huh? Hear me out, next charity stream, leopard onesie with animated ears and tail. Yeah, okay. You know I do all of the art and stuff for my avatar, right? And I have to either source the outfits or make them myself. So I don't know if I'm capable of that.
Smile, my dear! You know you're never fully dressed without one!
Hello, Malchior. Cousin's wedding. Yeah, I went to my cousin's wedding in the dress I'm wearing right now. Again, it was one of those like simple backyard weddings, so what I'm wearing was like appropriate for that. Clearly so appropriate that someone else thought the exact same thing and wore the same dress. We ended up running into one of Joe's friends while we were at that wedding, not knowing that his friend's wife was my cousin's, like, one of her closest friends. I was like, what a small world. Didn't realize they knew each other at all. So we got there and I was like, isn't that? And Joe's like, it is. And so we went over and sat with them through the whole wedding. It was so funny. Heard we're voting on new outfits? No. But we can officially vote on the next horror game that I play. I can pull up a poll for that. Yeah, a poll, not a prediction. New poll. Next horror game. It is either Fears to Fathom, hold on, or Little Nightmares. I will give you guys whatever the longest amount of time is. 10 minutes. Start poll. Only if I get to cheat with points. No, I don't get to cheat with points. As someone that's very familiar with Fears to Fathom, you would highly recommend it, says Flavored. If we can veto the vote, I would use my single one. Kira in a wedding dress? You want to see me in a wedding dress? Why? You know how else to cheat. Listen. I am going to be chatting with the people from Sticky Bomb within the next couple of days because they are doing a incentive. So you can get your chance if you really want to moving forward. Non-subs, free sub if you vote for Fears to Fathom, says Malchior. So, you know how we did the Wheel of Misfortune before? Well, they have an incentive going on for every $10 that is spent on the Wheel of Misfortune, they will contribute an extra $1. So I will be participating in that at some point when we can vote on another game. So then you can break it again, whoever wants to. But you look amazing walking down the aisle for our day, says Aaron. You want me to go tell Sora? What are you saying, our day? There's a Fathom, that's evil, but you're getting on that train. I have a feeling that's probably what's winning right now. Oh, Little Nightmares is winning by 1! Again, this is the horror game that you guys were supposed to choose from the charity event. I promised 2 horror games. Malkior gifted Kayla Game a sub. You really are gifting non-subs a sub if they vote. That's funny. You shouldn't do that. That's cheating. You know what I'm saying? Kira, multiple wives, excellent choice. Kira in a wedding dress. The only photo that we'll see is the dress itself, and everything else whited out. I'll blend into the dress anyway, so who cares? Fierce it is then, says Hypergreed.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh no! I was too far away! Oh, somebody else got you. Good.
There
I was
you
off
go.
collecting shit.
A little progress each day.
If people can buy the US election, I can buy this. Top of chat. Yes, it should be at the top of chat. Sometimes mobile makes it funny, but apparently if you're not subbed and you vote for Fierce to Fathom, Malkior will gift you the sub. That's a terrible way to rig the votes. I can't stop you, but that's terrible. Hell yeah, rigged election. Someone in chat point me in the direction of voting. Finally, a good irresponsible use of money.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
You'll need to reload the page. It's possible that you might need to reload it. It's supposed to be up for 10 minutes, so there should probably be another like 6-ish minutes left. Which, hey, you want to goldfish play video games with me? Yeah, sure, why not?
Spent Exalizer has been retired. This cascade is going out of control.
Democracy. Great, Archer screenshot the message and said it will be used as blackmail material. Hello, Combat Wombat. It's going well. How are you? Apparently, Malkior is rigging my my votes here. Vote for Fierce above. Get a sub. Yep. Apparently, if you vote for Fierce to Fathom, Malkior is gifting non-subbed individuals a sub. Weirdo. You should not do that. That performance is you got it.
Fuck, I'm doing my shit.
You actually did it. Malkior, thank you for gifting Combat Wombat a sub. Let's go, road to 200, here you come. Jeez, Bone, you'll have it soon. Holy cow. Oh, Malkior, thank you for gifting Shadowy a sub. I heard that. Who's my mouth? What are you running around to? Had to vote for Fears. I don't count Little Nightmares as a horror game, says Kevin. It's horror-esque.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
I mean, I can't validate what they voted for. True, but it's a 16 to 12 vote, so you could just make sure no one votes.
I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
I could also rig it and vote for Fears. I don't know why I would do that, because that Little Nightmares seems more my style, but we'll see.
Cascade intensifying. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
Stop the count, says Spootosaurus.
There was no teleporter orb this time. I had to fucking come back.
Yep.
500 meters.
Good work. You did all you could out there.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Melchior, thank you for gifting Dr. Hermit a sub. Okay, so Fierce to Fathom, solid choice. I tried it blindly and was not disappointed, says Dr. Hermit. Well, congratulations, you got gifted a sub by Melchior. Vote for Fierce to Fathom or I'll hit you with an ad.
Vote for Fears or I hit it with an ad.
I'm gonna tell my therapist about y'all anyway, says Queen River. Did Kara get rated by DE again? No, Pyra got rated by DE, then Pyra rated Char, and then Char rated here. In the spirit of things, Rogue, I am going to deny your troll. Says me in this shit ton of free time you have.
Kira here, an idea of mine. Why don't you get custom made, clothes inspired from your Warframe's fashion frame and operator style? Those clothes could also change with an extensions program. That coupled with your loadout add-on on Twitch.
That would be cool, but I don't know if that's possible, JM. And sorry that my avatar is looking weird. My cat decided to stand in front of the camera. Thank you. Hi, Sana. She literally just put her paws up on one of my monitors to try to look over the monitor at the top. Better not be a box. Cat takes over stream. Sounds about right. Yeah. Ow. Alright, well, it looks like unless a ridiculous amount of people vote Little Nightmares in the next, like, 2 seconds, it looks like Fierce to Fathom has won with an 18 to 13 vote.
I may require maintenance.
Yeah, I guess I voted for that.
Did you really?
Seemed fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just want to see me scared.
What?
Yep, he says without denying it. Yeah, we'll play Fears to Fathom probably this weekend. I don't think I have anything planned weekend-wise. I can't do it Sunday because I have to be up early. Or up not late, basically.
Sunday.
Sunday night. Monday, they need my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Basic Kira, so does chat. Fine. Apparently, 58% of you want Fears to Fathom. Alright, we can play that Saturday night. If people want. What platforms is Fears to Fathom on?
Good job, Shanya. I need to crank up the fan. I'm starting to boil.
Well, I had to shut the AC off at 8 o'clock this morning because I walked out into the kitchen. It was an ice box. So I have animals that can't freeze in the room next door to them, and it was cold in there too.
It'll be fine.
Platform. Just Steam.
I'll play for a little longer, and then I'll switch to, I guess, Grounded.
Okay. I hope you're not mad.
Whatever.
That's pretty, Shadowway. So, you know, if you wanted to be terrified about something happening in real life, fun. Bless you need to build Dante and finish the Polish Honos. Fierce to Fathom is a thing for streamers. Excuse you while you exit Destiny 2 to check. The worst, best for effect about Fierce to Fathom is that they're very real stories. Kira will only play BG3 once he gets crossplay because she keeps pushing it back. I know. This is why I was trying to get her to play Colat. Well, like I said, I have to run another Wheel of Misfortune. Not have to, but I should. And you guys can pick another game. Doesn't have to be horror, but I will let people
That will
vote
be fine,
on more
my
stuff
ass.
again.
Those are my babies. They deserve heat and not cold. Joe, you sleep outside the door for the next 2 weeks.
It's not that you want fears, it's just that you don't want little nightmares. Fair. What do you think of the new Protea fashion? Nice. Alright. I'm gonna type everybody's name back in again. And I'll bring in Super Mac after Joe swaps over. Someone can take your place. You just want to do steel. Just in to do the steel path material. Ah, never mind then. Okay, I will bring back in Super Mac. Yeah, Kira's so angry. Always. You don't want to hog your spot in squad like usual. You can't anymore. You're such a genius when it comes to using Kira AI. You're back from checking. First TFT story is free, and you can get 3 more for like 20 bucks. Okay. I will pop onto Steam and pick those up.
Ah, that feels nice.
Oh, and there's another one coming soon, apparently.
What?
Fears to Fathom. Woodbury Getaway. Alright, I'll leave it up to remind myself to buy it after stream. Don't pile on me. Panic, panic, panic. Not again. Wait, here's what chat. He's free. Get him. Did you use Vauban? Ooh, shit. No. I did that yesterday too, where it was... I went to go change frames and then forgot why I was on that screen. So... I hope they come back and just be like, hey, you're just deficient in like 5 or 6 different vitamins, and then I take supplements, and then I don't need to be on any other
Gonna be
medication.
iron.
It's probably gonna be iron, it's probably gonna be vitamin D, and it's probably gonna be B12. Those are my guesses.
You're not deficient in vitamin D.
I'm not deficient in Joe D, but I'm deficient in vitamin D. Oh my god, I just realized you could stretch these out into 4 individual streams. It depends on how long they are. Originally, I said I was gonna do another 5 hours, but I guess I'll just play all the stories. If that many people were interested in watching me play this, I will just do them all.
Time you're trying to get up tomorrow.
I don't know, what time do you want to get up?
We need to be back before the dev stream.
Yeah.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
What's your point?
Collect reactant to open
Okay, I'm on the blood work, and then you're gonna go. We'll go on a market basket.
We could do the blood work, dev stream him, and then market basket.
No, because we're doing blood work early. Dev stream's at 2.
Yeah.
Render them non-functional.
So you want to get up at what? 10? 9?
Probably.
Helium-3 processors
Take you 2 seconds to get the blood work done.
Yeah, and then go out to breakfast.
It would be a shame if something happened.
And then jump over to market basket.
Yeah.
These elemental condensers
Which is, you're only going there for water, really.
Yeah.
I forgot what weapon I was using.
Most efficient, operator.
I think you doing all 4 is a lovely idea. Yeah, I'll just play all of them, and then when the new one comes out, I'll just play the new one as well.
Turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
D requires being outside for a little bit, and outside of going over to your parents to help while your mom is dealing with cancer treatments, you don't get outside time much yourself either. Yeah, well, I know my mom is slightly anemic and has severe vitamin D issues, so I am more than likely in the same boat. Like, she has to take a stupid amount of vitamin D supplements. New experience always takes forever to take your turn to test just your blood. Yeah, but you're in another country, aren't you? We have specific places that are made just for blood and urine samples, and I mean, when I had to go there to get my urine tested, it was really quick. Stupid Home
Pee in a
Depot.
cup, hand in the cup, it's over.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's what I mean. Like, it's not long. Chad's flirting with me. She's busy. I know Chad's flirting with you. Am I supposed to stop them? Sorry, Jay. Hello, Artemis. How are you? Using the cute emote again. Dang it, I need that emote. It's so cute. It looks like a Care Bear.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. I hate Warframe. I got another 59.4% Kuva weapon after Valence.
Oh, that's
Carrara
rough.
6 cry.
Rebellion. Thank you for the 100 bits. That is rough. You should just give up at that point and just like keep the 59.4, because you'd have to go get a whole another one just for the difference of a 0.6%. Okay, is it just me or you watching blood draws kind of satisfying? No, it is kind of interesting. I don't like watching the blood get drawn from me, but I don't mind it watching it from other people.
No.
What do you mean no?
That's weird.
You're gonna shave off your beard.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. How dare you, Kira? How dare you?
How dare you? The TTS struggled there, Rebellion. Calderam, thank you so much for the follow. Still sick, unfortunately, but you're on antibiotics. Sadly missed your stream yesterday, so 16's day stream streak reset. I'm sorry. I know it was only a 3-hour stream yesterday. I ended up getting super tired due to some stuff going on, so I'm sorry. Okay, look. Didn't know that it came in the safety version. Back, you aren't bastards, Sergey. You donate blood, that looking at the bloodstream get pulled is kind of fun. Used to be squeamish and afraid of needles until you almost died and needed them, so Super Mac. Garrett is cool, you fell asleep midstream. You don't know when. I haven't donated blood in a long time. I should, because it is necessary to do so, but I haven't donated since I was a teenager.
Mine is mine.
Yours is yours. Well, I'm O negative, so the entire world basically wants my blood. I am the universal donor.
reach out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure.
Plus water's not gonna work. We just realized you hit a day streak. 135. That's so many. Sorry, Jay. Don't forget, anybody gets to a 200-day stream streak, they get a permanent walk-on. So if you show up to stream, an audio sound of your choice will play if you make it to 200 days without missing a stream. Normally, that is reserved just for people with a tier 3 sub, but I think if you can make it to 200 streams in a row, you deserve a walk-on too. You do remember the save word, don't you? Safe word, schmafe word. You were raised Christian, but you haven't been enough to the hospital where they ask you if you would refuse donor blood based on your religion. You think your blood could help a man get it up, says Queen River? Oh goodness. That's it. It may be Pride Month damn near, but you're heading back to the closet to hide from you horny bastards, says Sire J. Please don't tell me like that, Kira. I will get the leathers out. This chat's really going off. Yeah, they're going crazy today. I don't know. Should probably rein you guys in a little bit.
Now,
do we get to marry you if we make it to 200 streams, says DMX? No. No, I'm sorry. That's not on the table.
Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
You wonder who raided me, says Corgris? Well, I can't just have 1,600 people naturally. No, Pyra got raided by DE earlier, and then Pyra raided Charizard, and then Charizard raided here. It doesn't hurt much. Only the closest people, only the closest approved people can marry Kira. Like me, says Aaron. You have to be approved by Joe first. That's how it works. You get to a 200 stream streak, you would definitely want to hear Ichigo from the anime Bleach, yelling Getsuga Tensho.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest running for your life.
Oh, I'll take that. I don't have any of those. But yeah, if you get to 100 stream streak, you get to rename one of my Warframe pets, and then 200 is a permanent walk-on. I'll have to think of other things for future ones. Damn, for some reason, even at 720, the stream feels choppy, says Archin. Really? Is it your are other people feeling like the stream is choppy? Vax's Praxis, thank you so much for the follow. Roses are red, Malkior is hot, Jay must stop resisting a lot. No issues on your end, not really, you think it's fine. It's not all the time, but it does feel choppy sometimes. Interesting, I wonder if it's you or me. Yours is going smooth as silk on a smoothie. Oh, badly done. Went through like 35 before mine got approved. That's not true, Malkior. You went through like 3, not 35. No, it's fine. Here's the DMX. Okay, can we play Dante? Sure, sure. You ran a bunch by V before I sent them to you. Oh, well that's not my fault if she denied them. I mean, she probably has my best interest at heart, but that's not my fault if she denied them first. Queen River says, roses are red, cowboys are slay. We all must flirt with Sir Sire J. Damn, chat, believe Violet.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth.
Back briefly, but everything looks smooth here, and you have 6 video feeds running right now as well, says Kramer. Okay, cool. Barricades the closet door. Help me pick. Should I suffer and farm a lot of souls to buy everything from vendors in Dark Souls 3, or should I watch a lore video? You're really in the Souls mood right now, says Aaron. Ooh, I don't know.
Lords of the Shadow came out on Game Pass. Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
So we play that at some point. From the souls and become more powerful, is what I would say.
Jaryu Tree thinks it's crossplay. 2 for farm, 1 for lore. Farm it up, Zarin.
Gotta get Elden Ring up to speed, and then probably won't. Oops, I didn't select it. Come back here.
Comrade says if they get to 200 days easily, think fast Chuckle Nuts from Team Fortress 2. Lords of the Fallen, Archer. You saw that Dante and go for 3 seconds and he thought you were helpless.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Saw you streaming earlier, Zan. What were you playing? Chess again?
50 Wolf, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you. But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to blow my nose real quick. It tickles so bad.
Don't forget the reactant. You need
Hold on, people.
You're playing Star Rail.
Sorry, but I never flirt with inferior fashion frame people. I mean, you all have at least to prove me that you entered in official fashion frame contests, and not only once. Also, you have to suffer the fact if you get in a relationship with me, I will cheat on you with Joe, because he stays always above you.
Reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. The coolant cell has been extracted.
I heard the bosses are kind of weak in Lord of the Fallen, but still looks fun.
Starl is fine. Flooding is better. You might do the line, I want to watch you change from a butterfly and into chains. A perfect machine from Starset. From Perfect Machine by Starset, but there's also some other ideas. Says Queen River. You want Starset lyrics as your walk-on sound?
I like Starset. I don't recognize the lyrics or that song.
Is it possible if you stream 200 times in one day, is it possible to get the walk on? No, I couldn't stream that many times in one day. So there needs to be at least a 10-minute break between the streams, and the streams have to be at least 30 minutes apiece for them to qualify to count for the stream streaks.
Perfect machine. I might know that song.
It's not Starset, but it's okay. I see you. I'll zoom into the shadows. Malchior is over here stalking Sire Drain.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Hey, I'll do whatever you want. Oh yes, still on the right side of the crowd.
Archon knows exactly 2 Starset songs.
I'm detecting 2 more
Carnivore.
agents.
I think that's the one they're mostly known for.
Since chat voted it being a tie, and it's technically possible to do both at once, you will watch
Demon.
a lore video and farm souls. Before anyone asks why farm souls, it's because you want to get all achievements, so you get to buy all the spells and whatnot from vendors. Rip your sanity. Jeez.
Apparently I don't have one of the blueprints.
Cries in Russian.
It has begun, that's a good one too.
And my
So we
demon.
learn the importance of clarity
Yeah, I already said that.
and purpose.
Hello, Rendenius. Zachary Rendenius. Good to see you. My demons was my first, says Queen River.
I think Carnivore was. I think it popped when I was
We'll
using
be back. If
Pandora.
not, take care. Catch you later, Zarin. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your soul stuff. Downplays singer Dustin Bateman is singer of Starset. He started that group as a cinematic rock project.
Sure.
He is the grandfather with the... I don't know what that word is. Eponymous arsenal? I don't know that word. Hear the old ball and chain calls. You must leave. Alright, comrade. Thank you so much for hanging out. Catch you later. Mom, Malchior shot me. Rubber bullet. You'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Malchior. I'm glad you have found someone that can entertain you in this manner, but please be careful. Girls are waiting frantically. Prorak Greha? Thank you very much for the follow. Dustin Bates. Look, Hunter Instinct. Saw a deer on. Oh, your Hunter Instinct? Shoot more so eventually they will enjoy it. That's how pain works. That's not how pain works, Arjun.
Forged a new connection.
That is exactly how pain works. That is how pain works. Did you just call me a deer, Sire J? Starset does music for Arknights, though.
Don't know what that is.
It's a gacha game.
Fuck that then.
Look up an eponym sometime. Not entirely sure it's the right term of use exactly, but there's a saying about your grandfather's arsenal, and you've heard it come up before.
The art of
You got a new mod that you wanted to put in your art gun? No, it's fine, Shadowy.
truly master the canvas of war.
The gotcha game tower defense.
Still don't care. I don't have any interest in any gotcha game.
Look out for reactant.
You can shoot me, but Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch to call me a deer, says Sire J. See, Violet would be mad that you're so offended to be called a deer. She likes being called a deer. That's her spirit animal. You're so sleepy for some reason. Go to bed, Arjun. You're always yelling at me to go to bed when I need sleep. What are you gonna do? Deny yourself now? I suppose because the heat just dropped from 35 to 22. You can't. It's the middle of the day. Take a nap. I took a nap earlier and it was great. Kevin's favorite Star Set song is My Demons.
Yep.
What do you mean I taste like a deer? Talks like, smells like, tastes like, that's deer. It's gonna fuck up your sleep schedule. Listen to Star Set Carnivores, the Supermac. People tasting me in my sleep. No. Need that soon anyway. I have Imagine Dragons in my head right now.
Not me. I now have Star Set.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your sacred token shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Of course, it's the only Star Set song you know, but it's still a banger, says Kevin. You should listen to more of them.
What? The carnivore or the what others was?
My Demons.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Kevin said was their favorite. It's also the only one they know.
Are you driven by desire or idleness?
Ah, you got all your shield back, you jerk. Give me your coin.
I feel your golden hand.
You're still trying to get that.
I use them. Gimme.
For what?
To get the Fortuna people out of jail, because I use that sometimes as a last-ditch effort for extra.
Don't use these ones. These are the Zenith.
No, you get 500 standing.
Don't use the Zenith one. Use the other ones.
The other ones are less standing per coin. The Zenith ones are 900, the one in the middle is only 600, and I don't even know what the base one is, I don't bother. So if I use the Zenith ones, I get 900 Fortuna standing, and I use that as backup relic hunts. You start with 600. Hated you from Hello, so Supermac. You think one of the Downplays songs was in the WWE Raw intro or something?
As you
Here,
conquer the
muzzle on
foe,
the bag, don't ask.
so
It's
you
not.
conquer yourself.
Star Set is Slay and the guitarist is Smash. What does a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? Both are Paris sites. Blood Cop, that's terrible.
Wow.
What have you done to become your chat's first target? It's because you kept calling yourself an idiot? Yes. You continued to downplay yourself, and then you also continued to say that you don't have the relationship status that you would like to have, and chat said, bet. We're gonna make you so loved that you're not gonna need anything else. canned laughter. You get more. And get more than that in one capture. You can do conservation. Yeah, but conservation is boring. And it's just easy enough to do the coins. Plus, I have like 200 and something of them, so it's fine. Good night, Tisco. Thank you so much for hanging out. Veruna. Ooh, I will want to get back up, Kevin. Didn't ask for such attention. How dare you?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it.
And when I asked you, do you want it to stop, you said, well, no. So that's not your fault. That's not my fault, then, that this is continuing.
A fissure.
Should you buy 1,000,000 of the gay display? I bought 75 or whatever. 75? I bought
75
a bunch.
what?
35? The rainbow wings.
Really?
I bought a bunch of them. I don't remember how many I did. It was a bunch.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
25? 30? I don't know.
The relic has been cracked open.
You bought like 100 of the wings? I think it would be fun to do something with all the rainbow wings. And 100 of the other thing. Should up that. Chad belongs in horny jail today. Yep, they're going a little off the reins this last whole week. You don't deserve horny. You're a good noodle. Kira, we have an audience today. We have to perform. I don't think you have to perform. I think if we just went back to being our normal mellow selves, everybody would be cool with that too. These things are attempting to corrupt you.
Sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
You have broken the
All
ranks
rejected
and
theater
offline.
kids, baby, we
Another
must
successful
act.
mission. Find extraction.
You deserve attention. You need to stop
There's a
self-doubt.
heavy unit approaching.
Leave my noodle alone. Sire J, you do know that if you need this to stop because you're uncomfortable, I can make it end. Just have to let me know.
I'm done, so I can get someone else.
Buy me a drink. Okay. Ooh, Baruch. I take Baruch. Am I the asshole? You hated the MOP remix on WoW until you found out about Righteous Frenzy and the fun you can have with it to kill your own faction.
Good dance, all.
I don't know if that makes you the asshole.
Don't even know what you just said.
Yeah. You didn't like a song? or something. I don't know. A lot of that confused me. That kind of went over my head. It almost sounded like you were talking in another language. It was gibberish. God created act. We are commanded to be fruitful and multiply. Now get over here and multiply.
Actually, with this audience, to increase your numbers, I suggest to get more unhinged chat. Please give me more stuff so my mods can bonk you into horny jail.
I don't like the pauses the AI took. Please give me more stuff. I don't like the pause she decided to take right there. You still remember the name of your favorite drink? Catastrophe Corvid, thank you very much for the follow. You heard it here, folks. She wants more stuff. Insert Violet yelling about throne and gifted subs. You wonder if WoW is Owen Wilson's favorite game? That's terrible, Spinosaurus. Where am I? You just woke up, beat. Well, you could have been in the Warframe stream, which raided the Pyrus stream, which raided the Charizard stream, which raided here. Must have fallen asleep during prime time. Probably. You're here now, though. Hi. You missed a Warframe stream? You did. Damn it. Well, you don't want to miss the dev stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. You're not worth any money, says Sire J. I'm sure there would be a few people who would pay for you for a night. I mean, what? How many Limbo chassis relics you got? Can we run it? Probably a fair amount. Are you trying to build just one single set, or do you need more than one? Apologize in advance for this. Do you know what the opposite of Microsoft is? Micro hard. Give away too many shit. Let me see what I've got. Ooh, that's not looking promising. How many do you need? How many do you need though, Archon? Are you just trying to stock up to be able to give out more, or did you need one for a specific set you already gave out? Sounds like a challenge. How about I be your escort for the day? But I will handle the plane and reservations. Stock up for the future. It's fine. Okay. If I go to run those with someone, I will pull you in at the same time. Archon. I'll keep that in mind. Probably gonna call it a night. It's getting late and you have trees to clean up later. Okay, Supermac. No worries. Did anybody else want to play? Archon's still on the list, so we'll pull in Archon. Interesting that you also don't have many Limbo sets. It got asked for a lot for a short period of time. Right around the time that Scarlet Spear was happening, because Limbo was actually useful during that. And then I just didn't have a lot afterwards, so... That's why when Alpha Ryan said they had some Limbo stuff. I was like, I'll take it, because I'm pretty sure I'm low on, like, everything Limbo. Which is weird, but it is what it is. What are you doing? just... Uh-huh. I know you're going home tomorrow, and I'm gonna miss you. It's been really nice having you here all week. I'm sure you're gonna be happy to have a good night's sleep, but I'm still sad that you're going. Can you mute your mic if you're gonna be up for a bit? Can you mute your mic if you're gonna be up for a bit? It's like super crackly when you're not wearing the headset. I'm just saying if you're gonna be standing up for a bit. Okay. Does anybody else want to play? Hello, Nirvanos. Oh, before I forget, I need to add a thing. We talked about Throne earlier. I need to pop on Amazon and grab one more thing for that. Silicone brush. You can't fool me. It's sauna, isn't it? Yeah, she's crying up a storm. Ew, this one.
So
I'm free if you need someone, Stormhawk. Sure.
Christopher Odd again.
Thought you're gonna go play Grounded.
Oh, I am.
You're gonna do both?
Huh? Okay, maybe not. First, I'll go watch 73 details that we missed. Nah, that Raging Gaming.
73 random details on the Monster Hunter thing?
That he scanned the shit out of it.
He's been watching...
The Bloodborne.
Yeah.
And it's getting really interesting now. It was very boring and bland in the beginning with just beast things.
No, I don't think so. They didn't do one this time. They'll probably do one after the dev stream. They haven't been doing them after prime time. It's usually dev streams now.
Don't forget I brought the Steam Deck with me, Kayla.
Okay.
Kayla.
Yeah.
So, you know what the Steam Deck can do?
Watch things for you?
No, I can play on the Steam Deck.
Oh, that's right. Hello, Kempo. Kempo says hi, Joe.
Hey, Kempo.
State of play was so underwhelming. You're still trying to recover, says Budosaurus. I'm trying to see on the internet if I'm allowed to drink water, because my mouth is already dry, so this is gonna be awful.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Hydrate is somehow out of stock. That's because I have a blood work in the morning, and it says I'm not supposed to eat or drink.
You're near a fissure.
Asking for blood work means you shouldn't eat or drink anything except water. Well, my paperwork doesn't say except water.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Hello, Arthur.
approaching. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Water is allowed before blood work. Water is fine. So, like, I don't want to be this long without water. Rinse your mouth with water and then spit it out. It'll take away the stale feeling. That might work. Maybe I'll do that right before bed.
Oh, there was a yawn.
Oh, hey! Hey, mate! Much obliged.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Dehydration can actually prevent blood work. Drink the water. I will double check. You'd say it's high school over again, but no one flirted with you in high school. Same. It's fine though. The doctor will be like, "You stupid, drink water." But it literally says don't eat or drink. It doesn't say except water. It should have said except water on the paperwork. Solid 6 are not worthy of flirts. Stop it. Plus, there's nothing wrong with being a 6. That's passing. You're the same as me, so don't worry. What's your power on AFK? We? I don't remember. Offhand. You don't want anything that will get into the blood and potentially affect the results. Water generally doesn't affect most tests. I'm just getting random relics at the moment. Hey, sir. Anka, thank you so much for the follow. You made a Zob, but now you want to kick on. The grind is real.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You're like, primarily you've been playing for a month. Nice big arrow sign to Kira. How about we take the flirting and push it over there? No. Even arcanes, you have none ranked up. It takes a while. her in that carrier piece, thank you. Droopy to the stream. Might I dare say your big bug-like anime eyes look dashing tonight, says Tatanka. Thank you so much. And please come out of the basement now. You think the tissue statue's getting closer. Okay, Pizza Doc. Anyone here have Excalibur Prime? Nope. Can we farm some Protea? Sure. What do you need? Takes your sign. Throw it at the ground. Everything? Okay. SOW4 with P9, Nero P6, and Axie P7. Terrible misdirection. People are asking for murderizing children. You must go. What? Okay, Malchior, thank you for the lurk. That was interesting. I guess let's start with the Axie. You wanted to get normal first. Oh, you meant regular Protea? Honestly, those hunts are significantly easier, like, by yourself with a Mesa. Because otherwise, we're gonna have to get a lot of kills.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your
I mean,
mouth.
we can try, but it's honestly probably not a good idea to do it with a group of 4. Where's the best place for those missions? Wasn't it like Pluto something? Hydra. Pretty sure. Neptune? Hydra. It's Pluto Hydra, yeah. Thought that was supposed to be a good one for it. Be right back, you gotta do your Duolingo, or else Duo will kill you. Okay, Queen River. Time for the JoJo's secret technique. Run away. Sorry, I'm just reading if I can drink water.
Goldhair says not on Steel Path, woman.
On Steel Path. I don't think it should make a difference, right? Does it actually affect the hand? Coffee, tea, soda, and other beverages can get in your bloodstream and affect your results, but you can drink water. It's good for you to drink water before a blood test. It helps get fluid in your veins. Yeah, but not if... whatever. I'll just wait. Hello, Zealous. It's not that big a deal, because once we wake up, I'll just go get the blood work done first thing in the morning, and then we can go out to breakfast.
To find our target and bring them to the extraction point.
I didn't realize it affected the hand.
A gateway to Granum's Void is opened. Hurry, before it closes. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus, and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Sorry if I'm kind of quiet. I really wanted to focus on this because I literally hate the Granum Void. What's Joe doing? Watching videos and gonna play Grounded.
Who's asking? Bless you.
Thank you. Sheepsu says their sub expired once again. Can be used to give more money to Kira. Sheepsu, I'll put you on the I'd like to be sub list.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, Goldhair had asked.
You finally got on. And I got off again. Been on? Didn't say anything. We're streaming.
Joe getting off on stream. How lewd, Sire J? That is not what he said.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
No, you're fine, Goldhair. Oh yeah, why didn't you not like the Dark Tide game? Just boring gameplay or something. I'm assuming that was to you, Joe.
Yeah, I didn't. That's basically it. It wasn't just. Wasn't much to it. I thought it would be more fun.
Is it just me? We're worth the enemies level 10 in the void. It's a horde shooter.
Yeah, but it wasn't fun, really.
Don't even know how you'd even get any alcohol delivered to me in the first place. I'll PayPal you or something.
What the fuck am I getting stuck on constant?
Telling Kara to beat me in arm wrestling, says Bubs. I probably can't.
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to give it another go at some point. Now that it's been, you know, fixed and everything.
Here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until gateway collapse. Hurry. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Argos' specters. You don't have long.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't want to do Protea. I just don't trust PayPal, says I sheep zoo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Unfortunately, my PayPal is in an awkward place where most people don't accept it as a payment from me due to not having a valid card on you at all.
Target located. Bring them in.
Not going out like this!
I'm gonna be able to do tier 3 like this. Well, it is possible because we got it last time, but it's just tough.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Last time was tier 1. No, we got to tier 3. It was all 3 of them. We got 150 kills. Oh, somebody didn't use the right coin last time?
Your sacred tokens shall remain
secure from the grasp kind of coin. Yeah, and I didn't even know if we got the Protea piece with that first coin run. You love or hate the horny chat? Somewhere in between. Bubs, thank you for the 5-stream streak. We got a Velox piece. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather help you get, like, prime pieces that you could sell to buy a Protea than crack for Protea. Just saying. You got switched to a different stream for some reason? That's weird, Queen River. You don't have a Protea at all, Shadowy, or do you just need one to put in, like, the Helminth or something? Then you'd rather wait for Protea on the circuit. You don't have one at all, so you're gonna get the base one, max it, and then throw it in the Helminth. Yeah. Is she on the circuit? I think at some point she is. Have I heard of sour soup fruit? No. She's not on the circuit? Don't worry about my alcohol beverages. I got a friend coming back to the States soon. Me and him drink when he's around. Pain in the ass ones like this should be on circuit rotation. I literally hate farming for Protea. She is my least favorite base frame to farm for. If it was just me and one other person, maybe, but with a group of 4, you need so many kills, and it just feels like they don't spawn enough timers if you are not running it perfectly. If you aren't using, like, meta stuff, and even then, you have to, like, kill everything in sight, and you have to use the Zorus to get the, Solaris, captured Solaris targets, because otherwise you're screwed. Good night, Arthur. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, and you have to get all the spawns to spawn together. It's easier with Azorius. I still wouldn't say it's easy, because if you aren't paying attention and you drift from where the other people are at, you're still not going to be able to get the spawns clumped up enough to kill everything.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fishes. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Heavy weighted takes you a lot to get wasted. Worst to farm right now is actually Oberon. Sure, but Protea is my least favorite still, regardless. Ooh, a sculpture. I'll take that.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Good luck, woman, I swear, a sculpture. I don't know what to tell you.
You've broken their ranks in their honor run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
can just buy a Protea potentially or do it solo. I can help you off stream later. Honestly, we should just farm more for the Protea set. You're popular this evening, Shadow. Pyra got raided by DE, and then Pyra raided Charizard, and then Charizard raided here, so this is still from the primetime stream. Farming Protea with the Zoras taught you how to use thrown weapons through through baptism by fire, and now they're among your go-to weapons along with the Glaive Prime. Nice! Blackmail.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Protea has just been always a solo farm frame. Yeah, it's a lot, Sarjay. A lot of the people just like lurk and sometimes don't come back for hours. It's only been 4 hours since the end of prime time, so some of those people are still lurking because they were at work or whatnot, and some people are here from the raid and actually paying attention, which is nice too. Enjoy the rest of the stream. You gotta pass out. Been a long day. Good night, Shadow. Thanks so much for hanging out. You're just sitting in my orbiter and you really want a fashion, but you don't know what. I forgot. Speaking of fashion, Kevin sent me one a while ago. Ooh, pretty. She looks like an ice queen. I love the subtle pink in the mouths and eyes that pop up. A lurker, blah blah, cause I'm a vampire ninja turtle.
Hello,
These days,
Shadow.
so bubs. Hello, Solar Dragon. Ooh, that's bright. I like that teal. You're a tad bit annoyed. A lot of the manga you were reading got axed, and some other didn't have the novel translated to English yet, says Arjun. Dang.
What ones?
Kais Lulu? Kais Lulu, thank you so much for the follow. 99% of the fashion you have right now you don't want to change, and you don't have the plot to buy more slots. That stinks. Well, we're grinding out for sets. You should go grind for sets of Warframe pieces and whatnot, Sire J, and then sell them. Especially if you stock up now before Barrow's Relay comes around during TennoCon. You can get a lot of plat for Prime Junk. Hey Malik, thank you again. I appreciate it. Crazy person.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Or because you want to
with
feed
deaths, and
of chaos, not usually start with it, but you will.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
You're debating on cutting down bananas. I'm in the same time as you.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
Huh?
Don't forget.
Sorry, I looked away because I was very confused by what you meant by cutting down bananas.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good night, Solar Dragon.
Good night.
One of those high and buy ones. That takes a whole barrel of fun. Yep. With a banana tree. That's cool.
Some demon prince don't.
I live in Puerto Rico. So you're trying to cut down bananas at midnight?
I don't think I know them.
Is that a good idea? Oh, we lost Archon. That doesn't happen a lot. Or we gained Archon? What's going on here? Oh no, you made it back.
You have collected enough
We shall lurk now. Thanks for the lurk, Malik. Big centipede lurk around at night, but you keep forgetting to cut them down. Can't just wait till morning. You forget, set an alarm. There's our last Crusade manga, which got axed, and there are a few more that didn't have names on the top of Archie's head.
They don't sound familiar.
Arms don't really work on you. Tie a string to your finger? I don't know what to tell you. It seems late to go do something like that, but I mean, you do you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound.
Bad guy is down.
Maybe one of these days we can do a bit of plume farming on Steel Path Zeraman. Sure? Sorry, Jay. Sorry, I missed your message originally. You'd think a neon pink name would alert me to you, but it didn't, so I'm sorry. The crew! Thank you so much for the resub.
Rikurux just subscribed for 28 months. Hiya. 17 hours work shifts are killing me.
17-hour work shifts? Oh. Oh, that's awful. McCrew, thank you so much for the resub. That's a rough one. Plume farm doesn't require steel path. No, it doesn't, but you can. Yeah, someone damaging my daddy. If Malchior is the boss right now, then yes. Anybody who follows subs, PayPals, anything like that will damage Malchior as the boss unless he heals himself. Can't say this enough, but y'all have been a light in my dark tunnel and prevented me from doing some bad stuff, says Queen River. Well, I'm glad that the stream can be a good place for you. Destroy Malchior, says Sire J. Sire J, you better be careful what you say. He isn't around. He's lurking, not gone. I don't think anyone has pockets deep enough to destroy him. That's not true. There are a few people that can give him a run for his money sometimes. Depends on what they're feeling. I know, yeah, I know of a few that probably could if they really wanted to, but to the point where you actually got a headache reading them. Some of them you read, for some reason, got absolutely horrendous translation. Have I seen the new Silent Hill game and the new Monster Hunter? Yes, I saw the trailers.
That's the Silent Hill remake, isn't it?
No, it said Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, remake.
Bub says it looks so good. You were born as... I was born as the 7th Prince. What should I do? Novel does not get translated at all for some reason.
I think I know that name, but it's not one of the ones I read.
screenshotted. Wait, what? S.
Orders
Resident Evil 9 with Code Veronica remake.
How do you suppose that everyone
Those are
else
rumors so far. Or were they fully confirmed?
Don't like how much of the combat looks too much like Resident Evil in the remakes, says Sire J.
Yeah, but that's what they were. They went back and forth. They were... That's how Silent Hill was, just like Resident Evil. At least from an old memory that I have of it.
Marvin, thank you for the lurk. If you call me your Pookie, though, maybe I should side with you, says Queen River. Sire J says they need their Dino Crisis remake.
Yeah, good luck.
Blind Guy says, isekai idea. I ran over a dark god and got sent back in time for my trouble.
And you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
I think it's 30 chapters now, still barely past what you would say for the first
Dude,
one.
I'm really tempted to activate the gnat.
Just do it. It doesn't really change anything. We can still go farming for the materials. We don't have to use the materials that they give us. So just farm for the gnat, and I mean, just get the gnat, and we'll continue to treat it like it's survival mode.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Activate the nut. I mean gnat. Funny, Grey River. No, they need to remake the Legacy of Kain series, says Kevin.
That would be cool. Legacy of Kain Defiance was awesome.
You can make it so that you have the gnat and not in creative mode. Set it to custom game and set the gnat on. Did you hear me?
Really? I have to go to, but I have to go single player first.
Yeah, that's what he was saying yesterday. Say that to Melchior. Fuck no, I don't need to be on a person like his is bad side. Kevin says Defiance was the worst in the series.
Whatever. I didn't play much of the others. I played, I think I did play Soul Reaver. I don't remember.
Archon says single player first, yes. So make the save you have right now into single player, or open it in a single player mode, and then open the game settings.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Hugden, thank you so much for the follow.
Dude, this pig has like 50 eyeballs.
At this point, you settle for Amy Henning to write a novel, or 8 finishing up the franchise. So as long as they get Amy Henning to write and be the person the game makers heavily consult, if they do, then you'd absolutely be down for a Blood Omen getting rebooted as the franchise.
I may have played that one.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
What pig, Joe, says Archon.
I don't know, some giant ass pig in the Bloodborne.
So FYI, Amy Henning basically has been in charge of Blood Omen's lore ever since Soul Reaver.
Game settings? I don't see anything in game settings.
I will give more headpats.
I see the handy gnat.
Malkier, I was ratted out. It was nice knowing you. Malkier is gonna end me. I don't think he's gonna end you. I think he's probably just gonna hardcore flirt with you and make you extremely uncomfortable.
Your will.
Archon wants to
was
know if you're still
greater.
streaming.
This is good.
I haven't been streaming. I'm on the Steam Deck while I watch YouTube on the Xbox.
The man-eater boars with those eyes are kind of experiment.
Yeah, there's something.
Stormhawk played the original top-down Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. You can't hear Joe's hot voice with Kara interfering. I'm sorry, Queen River. Would you like me to shut up? You're done for the night, Shadowy? No worries. Thanks for playing. Can you take your phone and screenshot what you see for me, says Arch, and I can guide you.
I'm in game settings, but hold on.
Yes. Alright, Queen River. I'll just shut up then.
Oh. It's tiny, and it looks... I didn't even notice it. It says swap the custom game. That's what I was looking for, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what you said earlier. Trivia fun fact. Simon Templeton, the guy who voices Kane in Blood Omen, also voiced Doctor Doom in the 1990s Fantastic Four cartoon. Only good thing about said cartoons, this blind guy.
I'll show you how fucking tiny it looks. I didn't even see it because it's also all in green and shit. I wasn't even looking.
Kevin said the first one was a top-down view game and they need to do a complete rework on that one. And the next three were third-person games, and Defiance did the tank controls, which is why Kevin didn't like that one. Oh, that is weird. It kind of looks like a,
Like, I didn't even notice it.
yeah, with it saying swap to custom game. That took me a minute, too. Because it almost just looks like it's trying to break up the top from the bottom.
Alright, so I turned on HandyNet. Then hit accept. And then what? Save and then go back to multiplayer? Or turn off custom?
Well, I think the custom game is how you have the NAT on.
On PC looks a lot better. Yeah, see? Looks fucking like shit. I didn't even notice. Have the NAT on. Just leave it, don't touch anything else. Oh, this crow motherfucker with tons of arms and shit. Cool. Dude, the game's getting so much better now that it's further along.
That's what everyone was saying. To just give it some time. That you just need more insight to see all the weird shit. Sorry, my eyes are bugging me.
Yeah, the loot thing's fine.
And I can't
So I
take
save.
allergy meds. As you're watching Bloodborne, Bloodborne is so good. Queen River wants to know how you are.
Yeah, I said I was watching Bloodborne. Murgos? Wet nurse. That's a fucking wet nurse.
The voice actor for Ghostface in every single Scream movie, voiced Mojo Jojo in Powerpuff Girls. Hello, Rainy Wolfica.
Should I save over the other one or create a new save?
She definitely isn't a dry nurse, a Sputosaurus. Oh yeah, that's a wet nurse. That is the wet nurse, yeah. She's a moist nurse. This is disturbing. Can't wait for him to see the DLC, says Sire J. Does Christopher Odd play through the DLC? That's a good question.
Maybe. I don't know.
Anyways,
Could be
Christy,
why
did you see
it's
the look? I said,
56
yeah,
videos
Kevin,
long.
She looks like an ice queen. Hold on. She looks like an ice queen, and I like the subtle pink in the eyes and teeth on her wolf heads. This is disturbing. Describes most of Bloodborne's enemy designs. The best attire too. The dangers of cosmic knowledge. Fun fact about you, you're not confident in real life, says Queen River. I feel like a lot of people who are confident online are not confident in real life. Can you see the look? Sure. Where do you get that owl? Which one? The blue, the glowy blue ones that fly? Because those ones are in the marketplace. The other owls that are like standees that are heads turn, you get them by solving the puzzles down in Duviri, and then you get the coins from that and turn it into a Krithis. Also, I'm like mega depressy, says Queen River. So yippee, like, yeah, I hear you on that one. I'm on meds for that shit. Rise Fix Fire. It's very nice to have you here. You were going for an Arctic wolf look. The pink is just the energy theme you've been doing for all your frames. Well, it's cool because it goes just through the eyes and teeth, so. Self-confidence and self-esteem assert.
So where's the gnat? I mean.
Artist Kiss said the Beast Claw is fun, but their personal favorite is the Rapier Gun and Cane.
Yeah. He's using holy something sword that's a long sword that can stick into the sheath and become a great sword.
Archon, do you want to do the syndicates? Dante hits that same itch that Oberon did before he got power crept into irrelevance. Sure, okay. Basic bitch Floodwig's holy sword, says Sire J. Well, I'm dumb and stupid and lazy and can't make IRL friends, says Queen River. Sounds like me.
Where is the gnat, Archon?
Building radial menu. Should be there.
On the building radio. Oh.
It's a good weapon, it's just basic. What is Joe doing? Grounded. He's changing it over so that he can have the little helper gnat thing so that it's easier to build, because sometimes it's really challenging.
Oh, it's becoming a major pain in my ass now. It is time. Trying to do shit around the columns.
Can we all be gnats at the same time?
Not yet. Still looking for it.
You are here to distract the enemy.
Oh, I have to hit the Y button. Got it.
Moonlighter from
Look at the little bastard.
They're trying to choke you out.
Because that'll help when I'm working on the.
Oh my god. So can
Tree
everyone
house.
use this motherfucker?
That's what I just asked, and chat said yes.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
That's gonna be so much
It's
nicer to build.
Fucking funny, dude.
The neck, the neck can carry up to 12 planks at once.
Wow.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
That's amusing. Alright, now I can fucking see what I'm trying to do here. And you can see all the blueprints. Oh my fucking god.
The relief.
Where was
you
this
feel
when I was
right
trying
now.
to build a fucking ship, you fucking bastards?
Uh-huh.
I hate you.
Yeah, but now you won't accidentally have to turn things into photo mode just to see what you're doing.
Life support incoming.
You couldn't see the blueprints in photo mode.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel Joe's pain, and I don't even play that game, says Blind Guy.
Dude, I had to build fucking scaffoldings and constantly falling off edges while trying to look to make sure shit's even and not fucked up. You have no idea.
I have an idea, and I know how much of a pain it is.
How do I get out of this?
Even just last night, I was going back and forth on the zip line just so I could see. Told you to do this like 3 months ago, says Archon.
I didn't want to, because I
build
can
in
build the
survival mode,
scaffoldings and stuff like
creative
that, but
is
holy
too
fuck.
easy.
I'm done doing that.
Well, it's still going to be survival in every other aspect. It's not a full creative game.
I just activated the handy net. You still have to eat, drink, sleep, and all that other shit.
Collect materials. It's a quality of life, for sure.
Something they should have added fuck ton long time ago with
Yeah.
all their crazy amounts of buildings that they've seen.
Life support on the way.
There's no reason not to have it on, says Archon. Unless you're trying to make it harder on yourself, I don't see a problem with it. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be like a full creative thing, because I enjoy going out and grinding for the materials and all of that aspect of it. But if it's literally just a little helper, I'm cool with it. It annoys that you can't build on a lot of places now because of collision changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, another sculpture. We played Subnautica Below Zero. You turned on the setting where the stuff you needed to mine and such were highlighted. It was so useful. No. Well, we're on the Syndicate mission, so it makes more sense to find something like that on these missions.
I'll talk. Don't hurt me! I'm allergic to lead.
The framer you're using, it's new to me, says Rainy. This is Dante. He just came out not that long ago. He's basically a scribe, and he is able to write down different combinations of stories. So it is good, full story. Gives you a ton of extra overguard. Good, bad, full story. Gives you like a little tome helper that shoots enemies for you. Bad, good. Then full story gives you like these owls that are also for damage. 2 of the dark verses, and then that does a bunch of damage. So, dark. Full story. Is a wizard Harry? Yeah. Off to the lands betwixt and between for me. Catch you later, Kira. Good night, Kevin. Sleep well. Thanks for the lurk. Lurk for a meeting. Okay, Kempo, enjoy your meeting. Overguard, is that new? He sounds very fun and cool. Overguard's been around for maybe, what, 2 years? A year and a half? It's basically like a second health bar, but it goes before your shield and health get hit. So it's kind of paper thin, but it's a nice little buffer, especially because you can get a stupid amount of it with him. And it also goes to anybody within affinity range. It added after Deimos. Oh yeah. Way after. Deimos is 3 years old at this point? 4 years old? Overguard was added in 2022. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Deimos was 2020, so... Deimos was 4 years old. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Deimos was 2020, because I remember it was during lockdowns, because they needed something that they were able to put out, and they had more of that set up. Holy moly, you didn't realize you've been unable to play for that long. Yeah. It's, that's why a lot of people, when they say, well, I haven't been able to play in a little bit, I kind of need, like, a better timeline than a little bit, because some people are like, well, I haven't played since Plains of Eidolon. I'm like, haha, that's 6 years ago.
Oh my god, this Ark can repair shit, too.
Really?
Yeah.
Neat. You remember being in the virtual TennoCon in-game when Deimos came out, so definitely Lockdown. Yeah. No, I remember that one specifically because they were talking about how they had most of Deimos already set up. They were originally going to release Deimos later on, but they had enough of it set up that they were able to push that out during lockdowns without too much trouble.
Well, you don't want to jump up? Okie dokie.
I can do everything. It's so fucking good, says Archon.
Dude, it is.
Gold Terror says, Joe, stream your damn game or I abuse Kira.
What?
He says he's going to abuse me if you don't stream.
I can't. I'm on the Steam Deck while I watch YouTube on the Xbox.
Capture card to my laptop. Sadness, says Archon. He says Golter. Archon said, but before June 2023 update, it was not called Overguard. Technically, Overguard has always been in the game in the form of Rhino Ironskin. Yeah, but they also changed how Rhino's Iron Skin works to be a bit more like Overguard, so it's not exactly the same. Played about a week after Deimos released. Yeah, that's quite some time ago. We're talking like 4 years. So when are you, Archon? Archon's name was just above yours, so I've misread. No, it's exactly the same. Standards. You pissed off an Eldritch Horror as a pyromaniac sorceress and had an affinity for hurting her teammates. Jeez. There was Overshield. Overshield is different. Overshield is still in the game. I have Overshield and Overguard on right now. See how my shield is purple? He was playing for sure. Can't wait for Wonder Guard. There are only 7 on this map? Prevent damage, prevent status. There's Overshield, now there's Overfield and Overguard, 2 different types of overs. Yeah, and Rhino use basically Overguard. This woman and her sculpture luck, leave me alone! Just because I have a shit ton of sculptures does not mean you need to point it out. You want to see how many? And I've given a couple away, too. It's a lot. Lotto and Brat and Vandal parts do you have again? I don't remember. I will not leave you alone. If I'm gonna get flirted to death, I'm gonna call you out for your sculpture log. Can you please house them? No, they're mine. They have a different defense, to be honest. You've got a few sculptures during your own syndicate runs earlier, as well as the Stormhawk. Oh, Bruper and Brat and Receiver. No, I had 2 Lotto pieces and 2 Bratton pieces.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate.
I don't even know if I've built those for myself, so I have to double check. You only have 1? No, I have 2. I had 2 different pieces for each.
There's no telling when the captors are doing progress in target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Want to know something funny? You have 10,000 hours in Warframe, and you still haven't maxed out your Serration mod? Jeez. 1 Lotto piece, 1 Bat piece we can check after. We can, but I'm telling you, I had 2 of each.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
You have done the Bratton Vandal? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your expectations for Jade Shadows? I'm trying not to have very high expectations because I'd rather be wowed by thinking it's a smaller update than overhype myself. It'd be sad. That being said, I am looking forward to the fact that it is Stalker-esque based, and I'm hoping this leans more into the lore of, like...
About time.
I'm hoping it's the Orokin's Reaper, basically.
They will surely initiate the execution.
They're Executioner, isn't it?
Yeah.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. I will not forget this, Tenno.
Still need to farm the Bratton Vandal blueprints. You can be done with those 2 Vandals. Guessing you got raided by DE. I was not ready for 1,100 people in chat. So, no, but also sort of yes. Pyra got raided by DE, and then Pyra raided Charizard, and then Charizard raided here. So, no, but... No, so, yes.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Jade is Stalker waifu. And continues the trend to make cash irrelevant.
You're funny, Rebellion, and thank you for the 100 bits. You've already done 1,000 bits, man. Did we find them all? Let's pay attention. Yes, we did. I'm not entirely sure, but you get the feeling since it's based on the Stalker, we get to see our operators file a restraint order against him. Yeah, I doubt that. No, I don't want him to. I need my boyfriend's redemption arc. Kara, can I send you the ship of my clan member? I promise you're gonna be wow. Go for it! Only 1,000. Need to pump up those numbers. Oh yeah, there's just casually 1,100 people here. It's fine. You mean only 1,000 bits? No, that's $10. 1,000 bits? That's a lot. We need 6,969 bits. You sound like frickin' person. Frickin' person would always do things in 69s. Do you have a favorite primary? Your favorite is Fullman. Good choice, Rainy. Probably the... Kuva Jakor. Lately I've been leaning towards the Astilla, or the Astilla Prime, but I do love the Kuva Jakor a lot. Wait, why am I doing this? We're still doing syndicates. Sorry. My brain. No, we are. I realized as soon as you said wait, I was like, oh, I did the wrong thing, didn't I?
I love this little bastard.
You learn to love the Prisma lens way better than the Brahma. Don't you like the lens, Joe?
There is a lot
I mean, yes and no. Unfortunately, Prisma Lens wasn't... I liked it because it was unique.
Queen River saying that you're helping him go to sleep.
What?
Queen River is saying you're helping him go to sleep.
I have barely even spoken.
Well, apparently your voice is just that soothing. Oh, is not helping me. Oh, I get it. I get it. Never mind. You're keeping him awake. I missed a word.
You need to read.
I know. I read too quickly sometimes and don't actually read the sentence. I just glance at it, and most of the time it works out. Sometimes not so much. You're a blind woman. No, I'm multitasking. Those sound cool, but you do not know them. And when you're ready. Cool. I'll check my DMs in a minute. I'm wearing my glasses wrong. You're more dyslexic than me. It's not dyslexia. Literally just didn't see the word when I glanced over. That hot mumbling into the mic is not helping me right now, says Queen River. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't mumble.
No, but you're soft-spoken when you're on the mic.
I'm soft-spoken because I'm not yelling.
So that's what I believe they're referring
Because
to.
it's nighttime?
It's not like you have to worry. No one can hear you.
I'm still not going to do that.
No one can hear you scream. Queen River says, and it's hot.
It's gonna look like a totally fucking different castle by the time you guys get to see this.
I agree with the guy. I hate being loud, says Rainy.
I mean, when I was playing, used to play COD, I would be yelling and screaming sometimes, but not a lot.
It sounds like he's whispering in my ears. I need more attention. Can you talk directly to Queen River, Joe? I bet that would make him go crazy.
You should say I'm making you sleep.
Yeah, well, apparently they want to stay awake.
Prepare for incoming support.
The Nat comes with his own little built-in headlight, flashlight thing too.
That's funny.
And you can turn it off.
I missed your weapon comment. It says her glasses set to Mumbo when they should be set to Wumbo. Funny. Wait, no, Kara, stop. No, stop making me blush, says Queen River. I mean, what? I am doing no such thing. No, not that comment. I missed another one. Completely forgot to fulfill what Hypergreed gave me, Kira. I've decided you have to name the Icarius Prime. Sire J was here. Okay. Heh, I suffer or sleep, says Endu. You're bad with names and you think it's funny to have a name, my name on one of your weapons. That's fine. I can do that. We go after the Icarius main blueprint. It has been one day. Now that you actually remember it. Yeah, let me see what I've got for those. Brought up some headers for my truck. You feel like a kid who got some candy from a candy shop. You bought some headers for your truck. I get self-conscious when chewing too loudly or opening a bag too loud, says Queen River. Not a single person wants to group for that. You'll join for the 4th, is Higher Jane. Cool. If you reach 100 streams, it's naming one of the pets. Yeah. Wait, when you see his ship? Yeah, I'll go check that right now. Oh, good God. This looks like Wainbow's ship. Wainbow has a ton of those. That's a lot. Pet day is 100. Hypergreed paid for my ability to name one of her weapons. He does have a Maka. That's funny. Yeah, give me a second. I will go redo squad right after this, but I'll go down and change that weapon. Looks like Barrow's here again tomorrow. I moved out. I'm in the middle of moving it all into a dojo. Oh, did you, Rainbows? I knew you had shifted a lot of your stuff around, but it just made me think of you. Because I know you had, like, a sculptured thing in your orbiter. I know you wanted to put it in the Zariman room, but there wasn't enough capacity. If you do, you're gonna make it Kira's future husband to DMX. Wait, I didn't mean to go down here. What am I doing? Why'd you put it on a relay? I don't know. I have no brain today. Where are... It's Fortuna. I'd love to show you what I'm doing with it all. Yeah, that's up to you, man. I didn't even know you were here. Only got 4 to 5 rooms done so far. You have no brain any day? Goltair, you're an asshole.
I channel chatter to craft guns unlike any other. We craft kick guns. Fine. Your neediness is profoundly unattractive. Kill sticks like you've never seen, stranger.
Glad Kira missed my lewd message. You said a lewd message too.
This pleases you, yes?
Oh no, I read that in my head. I just didn't read it out loud, Goltair. I eat his food and yet I get a 10-minute ban. River bonks him and so does repercussions. Holy moly, Fortuna 69 is still active, says Rainy. Yep.
It did get closed once or twice, or a few times.
Yeah, but there's a clan that specifically keeps it open. They work at it to do this. You want me to call it... Sire... J... was... here. Like this? Been here and came along since prime time this morning. That's funny. I thought I saw your name earlier in chat, but then I blanked. Thought you had left.
This gnat is going to make your fucking day in this game so much better when you go to do your fucking tree.
The treehouse, yeah. Because it's so hard to see the outside.
Oh yeah. Well, now you can fucking see it all. He finally killed it.
Are you on now, Wimbos? Because I can pop over there before continuing the rest of the relic stuff. 10 millions of display. You bought 10 million? Jeez, crikeys. Yeah, Wimbos, if you want to invite me. Seifu Allah? Sifu Allah? Thank you very much for the follow. You've been awake since 3 a.m. It's 6 a.m. now. Oh my god, go to bed, DMX. Why are you not still asleep? You also bought 100 more wings. How many credits do you have left? Welcome back, Kempo. How was your meeting? Feeling of a person buying a car part for their vehicle is a feeling only a car person would understand. First they prime Warframes and now they prime time itself. When does it end, says Sputosaurus? Dang. It's very golden here. God damn. Look at all the noggles. Is this one of everything? Holy shit. Nope, there's definitely at least some duplicates. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's gotta be a couple of dupes, but that is really cool. Still not all of them. 230 million. Type Pride in and you got a Tatsu as a result. Bought 1 million of last year's displays. Got the team in India to approve of the work you want to do, so you'd say it was a success? Hooray! Confetti for you! Where the frick did you go?
Over there.
You're such a turd, Joe. I looked back at chat for 1 second and he was just gone. This place is so cool. Oop, found you. Damn. Joe, look at my stream.
Huh?
Look at my stream.
What the fuck?
I'm in Wayne's dojo.
Is this the white room where the fucking KFC guy was for the Matrix?
This is freaking awesome, man. It's like an engine that runs the whole place. It's so cool. There's a video guide on how to do these. Okay, you're gonna be sleeping. You're gonna fail. Oh my god, KFC guys, this is Rainy.
I don't remember his name.
V8 twin turbo dojo engine / generator. That's fantastic, Waymbos. This is so cool, man. Have you submitted your dojo to the contest yet? Cause you should. You're wrong, Joms. Go back this way to the labs. Which way? This way? I will follow you. This is Waymbos' dojo. Oh my god. It's another massive room.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Joe wants to FXXK the KFC guy? What did I hear?
Rebellion, he thought it was that guy. It looked like his room in the other room. You only been doing it about a week or so. Still needs furniture, but the room is all here. This is awesome. Waymbos. You've only been doing this for like a week? Jesus Christ, man. Colonel Sanders is definitely daddy. You're really jealous of all the people who can do this. You're way too stupid and don't have the patience. Where to next? That's so amazing though. Holy shit. Let's go to the vault. Okay. To the vault. God damn, they all look so majestic, each one of these rooms. Oh, I'm getting some network not respondings. Well, it doesn't look like I'm dropping frames for stream. My Xbox is probably just being weird. Dude, this is sick. This is fantastic. Your ADHD gets fed up with these projects and you abandon them. That's, I get that a lot. You've never tried to build your own dojo yet. These are your favorite things. Where did you go? I lost you in the sea of awesomeness. Oh, you're over here. Next is the main entrance. Wow. This is beautiful. You know what this looks like? This looks like a hall that you would walk down and there would be like a couple of different things of like health and a save spot, and then you'd enter a boss room. Like, this looks like the hallway right before like the big end boss of a game. You turn the lights down in here just a smidge, make it look slightly more spooky. This would totally be like the walk to your death.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Why are there so many laugh pipes?
Because laugh pipes are cool. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're proud of your room, but you know it's a piece of shit compared to a lot of other people's dojos. But yeah, just the epicness of this room just looks like you're about to walk to your death. Boss fight on the other side of that door. Definitely an Elden Ring room. Especially with all the gold. It's beautiful, though. Then there would be, like, loot over here if you decided to explore instead of going the straight and narrow. Oh, there's even a swing! You made a swing in the tree? This is awesome. I'm happy now. I live here. There's a little golden swing. Push me! I'm just kidding. Yeah, gotta preview the next room. Which one? Did you go back? What room? What room are we previewing? Hi. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Are you, so you have the resources for this, or you're just waiting for it to build, or you just haven't placed it in yet? This is the foyer. It looks freaking awesome already. $12 left. Yeah. You'll have to invite me back down another time when it's finished, because I'd love to see it if you don't mind. Ooh, that's cool. Meow. I like this. Oop, I leaned into the wall. This is trippy. It makes it look like a little Alice in Wonderland door. It just gets smaller. Use the preview panel here. Can I do that? Oh, sweet. Oh no, we only have 53 seconds. We gotta look at everything. Sick. I love the chandelier. Yup, this is cool. Chandelier took the longest. I bet. It looks fantastic. Joe, look. Joe, look. He made a chandelier.
Ooh. Pretty.
Neat. You get 2 thumbs up for me. When you're gonna try to do a project like this so bad, but you know your ADHD is gonna prevent you from finishing. That's why you work with someone else. So like when your brain's like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore, somebody else is working on it, and then when you get the urge to do it, some of it's already done, you can just go in and mess with some stuff. That's the door to the back. You did actually nickname it the Alice in Wonderland door. Yes! That's awesome. I love that. That's immediately what it made me think of. That's too funny. Next room is just starting now, which is the dining hall. Haha. Is it gonna be Alice in Wonderland-esque? Because that would be extra funny. Like a really long, big table. You wish you could, but you're the only real active member, and your other friends aren't in your clan. Oh. Pity. This is looking awesome, though. Concept will be Hogwarts, dining hall style, 4 long tables, 1 head table. Cool. Wish the alliances could do stuff in their dojos. I mean, you could just abandon your dojo, come into mine, and then just, like, have a room to play with. But, it's up to you. It almost makes you look like you get smaller when you walk this way, too. I mean, I have 5 dojos already to work with. Oh, no, I didn't mean you, Rainbows. You do this. I meant Sire J. I'm not gonna drag you away from all of your other things that you need to work on. I meant if Sire J wanted to come play with a room. No. You have enough on your plate already. I'm not gonna drag you away from something like this. Can't your ex-boyfriend made the clan logo and you don't want to lose the clan. Yeah, I don't think alliance members can do stuff like that, because otherwise I could just say that you could align with the clan. I don't think we can go into like each other's dojos and create stuff. Do whatever you want in the rooms. That's what you've been up to? Well, it's a lot of work, and it's damn good work at that. Wimbos. Alliance cannot, you just have no partners. Slowly melts and resolidifies. Yeah, an alliance of 5 clans. Jeez.
Oh my god, if I had that NAD, it would have been so much easier to design that pirate skull and hat.
Now think of all of the new things you can put together now that you have this ability.
You know what? I'm gonna go over there and see if I can fucking fix that thing.
Oh, on the ship?
Yup. Whoa, hello, fucking lightning bug.
Imagine if after all this time it just took a gnat to fix that little piece at the top. I don't think it's gonna work, but I hope so. I hope for your case it does work. You don't say. For fuck's sake, you two are so alike, says Arjun. Who two? What two? Just create alt accounts, that's what I did, says Wimbos. It's more of a personal thing. Like, you've been trying to do a cool redesign for your orbiter, but you've been putting it off for the last 4 years because it's so damn expensive to do. You two, me and Joe. You think we're both alike? I don't think we're alike. I feel like we're polar opposites for most things, to be honest, but... We basically almost jinxed each other the other day, and Joe's like, I think we need to stop hanging out. The two person that doesn't exist in text form. Was there anything else you wanted to show me? Wimbos. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming for a quiz show. No, this is cool. I appreciate it, man. You say that, but you're both stubborn as shit when advice is given.
I listen.
No, that's where you're up to at the moment. Well, it looks fantastic.
Doesn't mean I will follow.
I'm the same way, so I guess we are similar. Well, thank you for the dojo tour. That was fantastic. 3 months down the line, says Arjun. That's not listening. Yeah. Hey, at least you have your fashion to be proud of, even when you have some people shit talk your fashion. I love your fashion, Sire J. I was just looking at somebody else's Twitter post recently, and they decided to post a Captura every single day for an entire year. And it took them 1 year to get into the Warframe Creator Program, and then it's been a year since then. So, it's pretty cool. That kind of stuff actually works. Third day, Arjun, and I think Stormhawk, didn't Stormhawk say they had to go to bed, or Shadowy had to go to bed? Stormhawk is still here, right? Some people say it's not valid because you don't enter in fashion contests. Okay, you can tell those people to go pound tar because it's still fashion even if you don't compete with it. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard come out of somebody's mouth. So you think my fashion isn't fashion to those same people? Send them here. I will give them a piece of my mind. Not that there's much to give, but I will give them a piece. Re-invite? Sure, Arjun. You also love fashion framing? Yeah, it's fun. You'd love to hear it. That's a little calm. Nobody wants to hear me get angry, okay? I don't get genuinely pissed off very often. When I do, it's not pretty.
You just sound like a little child. But...
I've never been genuinely angry at you. Again, please. It still didn't work? Is it bugging out or something? Didn't know there was contest for it though. It's stupid stuck up arrogances, you ignore it. Kira give advice, but gives ban instead. Don't know, it kept acting up like you joined squad and then it didn't. Weird. It was Kira cussing out. Assholes who think Warframe fashion isn't true fashion unless you try to enter a competition with it. That's dumb. That's like saying your cosplay can't be good unless you try to compete with it. Like, that's stupid. That's a really dumb train of thought. Trust me, some do. Well, they must be the minority. Because that's asinine, and I've never heard anyone say it out loud, and if I do, then I will kick them to the curb. Because everybody should be allowed to have fashion that they're proud of. Must be a new Tenno. Yeah, they must be new here. They must not realize.
Your mission is
Do
to
what I
connect
do.
to
There's a
enemy
block
data
button.
vaults
Easy
and
fix
steal
for
any
everything, says
intelligence
Archon.
files you find.
Moving around there, been a legendary rank. Well, they must still be a baby at heart because that sounds stupid. You consider yourself lucky you have never had a toxic encounter in Warframes, as Rainy. Honestly, there's not very many compared to other larger based games. Like, I genuinely find most good people when it comes to Warframe related stuff.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Ooh, another sculpture. Don't judge me, okay? I know, that's 3 in one night. It's fine, but we're on Syndicate missions, so it makes more sense. We're looking for medallions. Of course we're gonna find sculptures. It is alarming how often we do get sculptures. Really? Because maybe it's just because it's normal for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Maybe it's just because it's normal for me. I usually get at least one sculpture every time I come on Warframe. Sometimes more. You don't recognize that tile? This one? That's been around.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Come on. Go up, 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 up into the hole, please. Come on. I know you can do it. Good. Someone snuck in here anyway. Why do I bother?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
You found the hole. Skill issue. Liking Dante a lot. I am. Honestly, Citrine has become one of my new favorites. I still love Wisp, but I've been playing Citrine a lot recently. Somebody had suggested I play Dante earlier during one of the frame redeems, and I just didn't switch off him. But I've been mainly playing Citrine lately. I do like Dante, though. Wisp is your current favorite? Oh, I freaking love Wisp. I can't get enough of her. I'm going as Wisp Zamaru for TennoCon. Very excited.
If you finish.
I will finish, don't say if. I still have enough time to finish with the pace line. Is the babe mad? Who's kid? Saw that Citrine was the new Pride glyph, you immediately thought of me. Oh, yay! I'm now associated with in your mind with Citrine. That's great. You've not played Citrine near at all yet. Oh, that's a shame. I love her. She is one of the only frames that I actually use all 4 abilities on. You look pretty, Sire J. Don't know why you bought so many displays. I don't know why you did either. You're never gonna use them. Almost give yourself a panic attack because you were listening to scary stories while playing a game that makes you jump scared, says Anti-Cybers. Jeez. Honestly, I'm curious if anyone associates any frames with me, says RJ.
Jar.
Maybe.
I've seen him play Jar a lot.
I was gonna say Mesa. I was thinking Mesa, or Gara or Saren or somebody that you've done like good fashion for, but I think Mesa's probably the one I associate with you because you like Mesa the most. Like, you know, your friend associates you with Mesa. He will keep telling me to give Citrus a go. She's good, Wambos. I like her. Rarely play Mag now, but you can't put down Kalervo these days. I don't play much Kalervo. Like, at all.
I like Level.
Actively undecorate everything in your ship in Dormazone. Zephyr, for some reason it's Zephyr.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Stay focused.
Still Hydrate mainly, Wisp when generating liches for fire, Mirage for going fast, Titania for going really fast. Makes sense. But yeah, I've been playing an awful lot of Citrine lately. I'm trying not to let myself burn out of her, because I tend to do that with frames a lot, where I will obsessively play with like one frame for a chunk of time, and then I don't want to play them again anymore, because I feel like I burnt myself out on them, and I'm trying to make sure that doesn't happen with her, because I really, really like playing her. You'll have to take Wisp to the open world areas and set up your flowers at POIs. And then when the mission starts, you can just teleport to them. Neat. That's a good idea.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Prepare for incoming support.
I figured you meant points of interest, yeah. That's why I thought. I was trying really hard not to say POEs. That's what made me stop. Sometimes I will get stuck on a word because my brain is trying to say something else instead of that word. And I'm like, no, no, read what's there, not what you want to put there. Thank you. And that was basically what was happening just then. You feel that? What is funny is if you look at my profile, Kira, Mesa, and Mesa Prime are your 1 and 2. Well, you do talk about her an awful lot, so that's probably, like I said, what I would associate with you. Gara was the first thing that came to my mind because you've had a lot of pretty Gara fashions recently. But when I gave it a second, it went to Mesa. I don't know where the last one is. This came out Before Wisp came out, your favorite was Garuda. Good choice. I think Garuda looks better on paper than she does actually playing her, but I don't mind her. Like, I'm not mad when someone makes me play her. There are a few frames where I'm like, okay, Garuda's not one of those. The only Prime access you paid for. Ooh, I wonder if they're going to do the Prime Access and accessories for people who participate in the cosplay competition again this year. That would be nice. In really open line of sight areas, she can nuke with slash procs unless she was reworked. No, Garuda's really good when it comes to that kind of stuff. You wonder if there'll be a... Hold on. You wonder if there'll be a Prime skin for Railjack when Sevagoth Prime comes out. Maybe.
Ooh.
Even though the
I
ghost...
like that skin for the ship.
Yeah, the ghost one is cool, so...
If they prime that skin, then we not.
Your favorite frame is Ortis, so strong and unplayable. Yum, you're silly. Trinity Prime and Chroma were your first two favorites. Good choices, good choices. You'd hoping it would be a Prime Tempestari? Yeah. I wonder if they'll update the song. Again. I wonder if they'll do a contest with people with the song. It'd be interesting.
There is a large platoon of Grineer Rangers stationed. Leave no one standing.
Okay, Tano, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Thomas Neon,
Thomas
thank you so much
Neon
for the
is
raid.
raiding with a party of 7.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And I have a bit of a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Sometimes by like music playing in my head, sometimes by a shiny object in the corner. It happens. Bear with me. I do my best to read what I can in chat, but, you know, easily distracted and all. I hope you guys are doing well. What'd you get up to in your stream, Thomas? Dang, wherever you scanned just opened up a ton of those. Right now we're working on the Syndicate missions because I want to save up a bunch of medallions so it'll be easier to farm for Zaku. When Zaku Prime comes out. We've just been chit-chat. Ooh, another sculpture! Shit. Maybe I do have a problem. But no, we're using scanners, so, like, it makes more sense we're finding more right now. Another sculpture woman, I swear. It's just the 4th one tonight. It's fine.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There was a ton of ads. I'm so sorry. You came in right as an advertisement happened. I didn't realize. There are loot scanners now. Yeah, if there's an area to do after the New War, which is basically like the culmination of the original Warframe story, you could say. And so after you complete the New War, there's another tile set that opens up, and the rare crates on that tile set can give you this thing called the Parallax ship. The ability for that ship, when you do this, the air support charges, if you set your air support to that Parallax, it scans within a 150 meter radius of where you're at for anything that's considered rare. Syndicate medallions, Kuva, no, not Kuva, Kuria, anything you can scan, sculptures, pretty much all of those kinds of things. So it makes it a lot easier on the Syndicate missions. And then I just turn the Syndicate medallions in since they don't count towards your daily standing cap when a new frame comes out, so I can just get a whole bunch of relic packs. Doesn't mean sculptures spawn this often. You have amazing timing that. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Thomas Neon. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was fantastic. Gotta head to bed. Have a good night, Kira and Joe. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Kempo.
But yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. I used to not play them at all, but my finances have changed pretty dramatically, and if it weren't for ad money, I probably would have to work on a lot of other projects to be able to make ends meet, because it covers the cost of my animals and a little bit extra each month, so. And with that raid from Charizard with enough people lurking right now, it'll honestly probably be a lot more this month, so. No, iSheepZoo. They literally just came back from an ad. I should not run another one. You can have your points back. So for a week straight, I did a sculpture hunt with a Golden Instinct build with Lavos, and I'm telling you, your sculpture luck is high. What does the ship look like? I can show you. I don't use that ship skin. I use the one from the Zephyr Harrier collection, but I can show you. So, it's supposed to look like this. I use the Zephyr Harrier collection skin because this Landicraft is just badass to me. Like, I can't get enough of it, so. But I use the Oregon Eye, which is the air support from the Parallax. You don't need to be using the ship. You just need to own the ship, and then you can change it to any of the abilities. Sammy XYZ, thank you so much for the follow. Did somebody mention advertisements is flavored? I'm kidding, I would never hit chat with an ad, or would I? Well, you can't, because I just gave the points back, so that makes it so you can't redeem it again for a half hour. Using the Parallax right now yourself. It's a fantastic one, especially for, like I said, the Syndicate medallions, finding anything that you need to that are scannables. Did you ever give away those 2 Parallax I gave you? I did not yet. They're on my list. I have a whole... It's over there. I keep moving the notebooks on my desk. I've been shifting things around a lot. I do have a whole list of all of them, so don't worry. They're not going to just sit in my inventory forever. I just haven't done a giveaway day because there's been a lot of prizes recently, so... you believe you use the same ship you didn't know
Archon Death says, oh yeah, check Lotto and Brad and Vandal.
Thank you. Lotto. Blueprint. And 2 Vandal pieces. Barrel and receiver. Nope. And the Lotto, Vandal, receiver. So, I told you I had 2 pieces for each. But I had to check whether or not I actually did this one. Which ones I needed for me first. Don't worry, you have the patience of an elementary school teacher. I don't know what that means. You're making it seem like you have a lot of patience, but... something in your eye there seems to be blinking a lot. Yeah, I was literally rubbing my eye. My eyes have been itchy all day, and I can't take my allergy meds, because I have blood work in the morning. I can take my regular prescription meds, but they said, you're not supposed to take, like, over-the-counter stuff, and basically the allergy meds is over-the-counter, so I can't take that, because it'll mess with my blood work. Yeah... I'm not supposed to eat or drink for 12 hours, which is fine, because, like, it's just the drink part that's annoying. But I'm gonna get to go out to breakfast in the morning.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kara, PLS reminder that Kuva Twin Gricatas is much needed, Clim 2024.
Kuva Twin Gricatas. Yeah, okay. Not as annoying as if you sleep through most of it. That was the plan, Thomas Neon, is to just get up first thing in the morning and go do blood work and then go out to breakfast afterwards so that it's not so bad. We do the Carius main. Oh, yes! I'm so sorry. What's that noise? Are you listening to something, Joe?
There was a boot loading for deck as the original Pokemon intro.
That's what I thought I was hearing, and I thought I was going absolutely bananas. I was like, I think I'm going crazy. Alright, Icarius main blueprint. She ignored my Icarius comment. What? Tringacatas. We're still doing the Icarius blueprint. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, is it in more than one? No, those are barrels. Blueprint is Neo A11. If there's a craft store near where we're going, can I stop in one and get more paint? Thank you. Only if it's nearby. We don't have to go out of the way because I can always leave that for later, but if it's nearby, I'd like to get something that matches that marker. Excavation. Lucky. This is on regular path. Moral defense. Better. Archon says, oh yeah, Joe, you may find this funny.
Oh.
I don't know, he stopped talking. You aren't crazy already? Do you get with the times is flavored? I am crazy. She gave me VIP just to ignore me twice as often. I promise you, I just didn't see it. You're not the only one that I've done that to. Like, there's been other people where I'm sure they probably take it personally, but I promise it is not on purpose. That I would just miss specifically their messages. I don't know why. I would read the message above them, go and look at stream, and then I would look back and I would read the message below where they were at and then look back at stream, and I would just end up missing their messages, and I don't know how I did it, and I didn't mean to, and it would be often to the same person, and I'm like, I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. Like, I genuinely enjoy reading your messages, Sire J, so if I miss yours, please just know it's me being absolutely oblivious. Archon says the Warhammer 40k community, in response to some idiot calling them bigoted, have now created an entire alternate universe of female space marines with scarily written lore and female Primarch with their human boyfriend. And there are so many fucking memes.
So, what again?
The Warhammer 40k community, in response to some idiot calling them bigoted, have now created an entire alternate universe of female space marines with scarily written lore and female Primarch with their human boyfriend.
I thought they were called Sisters of War or something like that. Weren't they already a thing?
That's different though. These are actual female space marines, is what he's saying.
People are dumb.
You didn't see it. Right. I didn't. Sisters of Battle is different.
Oh.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You're saying it's scarily written lore. Is it actually badass?
Find more.
Sister of Battle is an already existing faction in 40k. Sisters of Battle aren't Space Marines is the difference.
Oh.
Some people are just sad and have no life at all, so they try to make everything else no fun for other people.
Still working on it.
Yep.
Continue to defend. Stay focused.
It's super detailed and very, very unnecessarily complex. Lovely. We've always had... Oh, I'll let TTS read it because I realized you were trying to get TTS to do it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Robleon.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. We always had female space marines and femboy marines since long ago. And they have pretty good lore too. WH40K had always been inclusive as a fandom. We just prefer the lore to make sense for the grimdark premise it was set in.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I never had any issues with it, but apparently somebody did, and they said, "Okay, watch this." Fixed it. Fixed being a relative term. It didn't mean fixing. It was because there was nothing wrong with it. There are so many memes generated from them. It's crazy.
This will take a moment.
It's funny. I only recently got an official female space marine. Was there a reason they were all male? Like an actual reason? Or it just happened to be that way?
Something about they were saying the females couldn't handle the conversions and shit and all the gene seeds and whatnot.
So, an actual reason.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I saw somewhere, but I could be very wrong.
In a universe, the reason is because the females can't survive the gene seed implement.
Okay, so I was right.
And yet they handle childbirth. It's a different type of gene seed implementation. I'm not funny. Why does anybody let me have a platform? Spite is a wonderful motivator. 100% free to come up with their own games and media. Fits if they want to promote it. Different types of strength. And the universe reason is to streamline the mini. Yeah.
And get ready to defend.
The Marines were there when the lore was space heavy metal, not super soldiers. Oh yeah, on 40K got some of the gayest characters ever written. If you say so. Guess what? Your new bed is super comfy. Good, Vader. I'm so glad. I still need to fix the box spring thing for mine. Boogie board, whatever you want to call that. Because bungee board.
No, box spring.
No, it's not a box spring. Box springs are thick. This is literally a piece of wood with a piece of fabric stapled around it. Those are two different things.
It's a flat box spring.
Which is called a bungee board.
I've never heard of that term.
My parents told me that that's what it was called, and I looked it up, and it's a real thing. But I need to replace that or fix that because my bed sags in the middle. It's really annoying. Oh, it's not like you don't like laying next to me.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Exactly.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesy?
They really didn't.
Is that a dragon?
The universe is calling 40K isn't inclusive. Huh?
I'm talking to the talking out loud. Looks like he's coming up to a dragon.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Shira 100 life is cheap in 40K. Kira, women/mothers are actually more valued as the Imperium values baseline humanity the most, hence in a way, they are not used in genetic projects per se. It's all the woke nonsense trying to see negatives everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell? That is not a dragon.
I see that being more just crazy nonsense than anything else. I appreciate the idea that women are seen as, you know, cherished, that it's always women and children first when trying to save, you know, people, and because you need them. Whether people want to admit that or not, you need them if you want to continue the species. I'll take the Revenant piece, I guess. If you want to hear the snowflakes go nuts, write a mill sci-fi with co-ed Space Marines. This one called Chuck. Tis Akira. Tis a Mercy! Hello, Mercy Queen Rain. You say that, but baseline humanity is also treated like shit. Yeah, well. People hate seeing me in the same... People hate sleeping in the same room as you. You snore, Vader. I make moaning noises when I have nightmares. Yep. Don't mean to. Don't want to be having nightmares. Also don't want to be making those horrible noises because it makes my throat hurt when I wake up. But it is what it is. Apparently I have to tell the sleep study people all of this information. My therapist was telling me that that kind of stuff can be really helpful for them to know. So I have to tell them that. And I have to tell them my family history of sleeping problems. Squeak? That's funny. Humanity in Warhammer 40K are considered trash and disposable. Because there's so many human out there. Look at the Krieg, Death Corp. They care less if you're a man or a woman. You die either way. Hello, Deciding Arrow. Hope you're doing well. Girl, you had a blast from the past today. Oh, and what is that, Queen Rain? I had a blast from somebody else's past because I watched the Killer Clowns from Outer Space for the first time. I should stretch. And that movie's old at this point. You saw a picture of you from 12 years ago? Jeez. That's a bit of time. Quack, did you come back to you? Killer clowns from outer space. Good luck figuring out the gender of a Kriegman. Say what you must see for science, you know. Like the heck happened. That was the first thriller you ever watched, Rainy? That's funny. Yeah, it was weird. It was funny, but it was definitely bizarre.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space is hilarious, campy fun, says Thomas Neon. You left for 5 seconds, what did you miss? You're currently very into the Necron in 40k? Human cotton candy cocoons? Yeah. You know, like cocoons. Apparently they were supposed to be making a sequel for that, but it got shut down because none of the studios wanted to pick it up. And then the rights got scooped up secretly by 20th Century Fox. So Sci-Fi, when they said yes to it, weren't able to do it because 20th Century Fox says, well, we're going to make one of our own eventually. So they wouldn't let them do it. And then when Disney bought 20th Century Fox out, they wouldn't let them do it. So... whatever. Stupid.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
It would have been funny. It was supposed to be a sequel set 30 years in the future, so it would have been 30 years after the original one had happened.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The biggest knot to motherhood are the Tyranids.
Supposedly they're working on a TV show for it right now because of the game coming out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
The game that came
approaching.
out. Tyranids are fucking bugs. Necrons are basically soulless mechanical machines, but they are so much. Has so much humanity and personality in them.
Oh no.
Thank you for the 100 bits though, Rebellion, I appreciate it.
Continue to defend.
The only faction you know who care for human lives are the Salamanders. Game, you should really keep up with the media. Yeah, there's it's kind of like a DB, a Dead by Daylight. So it's similar to like a Dead by Daylight style of game, but it's Killer Clowns from Outer Space themed. I'm gonna take you to finish your star chart. A couple of years, because I really wasn't focused on it. Steel Path didn't exist when I first started playing, so it wasn't something that needed to be done. If I tried for it, I could definitely do it faster, but I would say it probably took me about 3 years, because I just didn't care. There was no reason to.
What the fuck happened in my town?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. May the star children come and claim the galaxy.
Star children. Thanks for the 100 bits from Leon. But yeah, Curious Beats, it took me an awful long time compared to what you can do. Just because there was no purpose in completing it at the time. Interesting, you still haven't completed your star chart. Koval says it took them a month to finish star chart, but they weren't focusing on it. And Jesus hates giving out gallium. You can clear the star chart in weeks. Yeah, if you try. It's not that bad. The hardest part now is to actually get the Zariman done, because you have to get all the way to New War, finish New War, and then clear out the Zariman. I would say that's probably the hardest part of actually clearing out the star chart now. Same, it took you close to 6, you just got to Zariman today. Oh, nice. Congratulations on getting to the Zariman, though. But yeah, I would say that's probably the part that would take the longest, and obviously every time new stuff expands, I have to go do that to then officially finish the star chart again. Does Sanctum count for Steel Path Unlock? Sanctum? I don't think so.
We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
For a bug sympathizer, excuse me for a
This will
moment.
take a moment.
Parents turn every little thing into an acidic slurry to copy their DNA. Ooh. Strage headed off to bed for a night. Have a great stream, Kira. Catch you later, Thomas Neon. Thank you again so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
Still
10,000
working on
hours and you still haven't completed it.
Continue to
You've
defend.
never felt it to be necessary for late game. Some reason you haven't maxed Serration to get through the content just fine. Well, you've been gone for a while, Rainy, so there is Steel Path now, and there are a lot of things tied to Steel Path, or a fair amount of things. So you would definitely want to at this point. And there's probably a lot more stuff that you would need to get maxed and stuff since you've been gone, but yeah. To finish the Sanctum Lux Steel. You do have to finish the Sanctum Lux Steel Path now?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I wasn't sure. Like I said, I know you needed the Zariman, but... Also for each player you clear again, each planet you clear again on Steel Path, you get an emote of that planet alongside with the decoration. Yep, and you get a 25 steel essence and something else too, and I don't remember what it is. Sanctum is considered of the normal path now. Makes sense. Hey! We got it! Woo! So you do need to clear it. Never learned how to get arcanes reliably. It entirely depends on the arcane. There's actually a new quest that came out that allows you to scrap arcanes for this stuff called Vosper, and then you use that Vosper to buy arcane packs, kind of like relic packs, and you'll get random arcanes out of there, and then you can keep dissolving those for more Vosper, and then rinse and repeat until you get the ones you actually want. And luckily, those packs are not just like all arcanes. You can kind of like pick a region, so if you're really trying to go for like Arcane Energize, you could go just for that pack that has all the Planes of Eidolon arcanes in it. So there are definitely a lot of options. Efreet the Kitsune, it is an Efreet, yes, the Kitsune. It is nice to have you actually speaking in chat. I'm pretty sure you followed the other day, so thank you again for that. It's nice to see you. Once again, you got dropped. I see that. That's really cool. You need to get a PC again and start playing once more. Well, cross-save is out now, so technically, if you have another platform, like an iOS device, some sort of Apple device, that it's fairly new, an Xbox, a PlayStation, a Switch, any of those, you could link your PC account to it and then just play it on another platform. You did follow the other day. I thought so. Ow. I just punched the microphone trying to get to that. Don't be mean, Flavored.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
Did you know any Warframes that are easy to farm? There are plenty. Depends on what you're looking for. Some of them just come from boss fights, some of them come from the dojo. It's really what it is that you want. Did you need anything else, Arjun, or was it just the blueprint? Yeah, no, don't play on console or phone. Have some self-respect, mouse and keyboard all the way. Koval, 1, hush. 2, you can play mouse and keyboard on any of those platforms, including your phone. You can literally Bluetooth a mouse and keyboard to some phones, so I don't want to hear it. Just that? Okay, wait, you just remembered why you can't get any fashion slots with your next 20 plat. You get a hold of a glyph poster for the new Pride glyph. Ah. You do want more of the main blueprint? You can go for more of them if you want more of that one. I'm fine with that. Don't know if game looks terrible on phone. I had to try it on the iPad back when it was still in beta and it looked fine to me. So you want to do maybe one more blueprint in one barrel? Okay. Where does the barrel come from? Do you know offhand? I can look it up after if not. Sell them when cost goes into the vault for a ton of plat. Who plays mobile expecting 4K graphics? As someone who does actually play it on phone, yeah, Koval has a point. Does look pretty bad. See, like I said, I played it on the iPad and have no problems, but maybe it's just, maybe you people have old phones? So like I said, it looked fantastic on the iPad, so. And once I Bluetoothed my controller to it, I had no issues. Like, it just felt like I was playing on a smaller monitor. Neo A12. Okay. Oh, just the next one down the line. That's funny. A11 and A12. Oh, that was a good stretch. What FPS do you have? I don't know. I think I can count them. Beats the shit out of me. It looked good, and that's all that matters to me. You have an iPhone 14 Plus. Hardly call this an old phone. What are they on now? It's definitely a lot more than 14, isn't it? I don't know. I have an iPhone 10, but it's too old to do that on, because that's what I use for my face tracking. It's not out on Android yet, so I can't use my phone. But it worked on the iPad Pro, no problem.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic.
Said it looked good, but you played on 30 FPS. I have no idea what the FPS was. Could have been 30, could have been 60. It looked good to me. I genuinely can't tell. Unless I'm looking at side-by-side comparisons, I can't always tell the difference between 30 and 60 FPS with games. I know people get real butthurt when they're like, ugh, it's only 30 FPS. Like, okay, it looked fun and it looked good to me. What do I care? Like, unless I'm literally looking at the two side by side and then I go, oh, okay, yeah, sure, that looks a little cleaner. Most recent phone is 15. Oh. See, I don't pay attention because I don't pay attention to iPhones.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies.
Browsing the Warhammer webway, you found a post about a Chinese gender classroom using the 40K faction symbol for their gender icon.
Continue to defend.
Interesting. Most of the time you don't care about 30 versus 60. Again, because it doesn't matter. Some games, sure, you can probably feel the difference playing one versus the other, but I really don't think most games have to be 60 FPS. You grew up with the OGs, you don't care about graphics in the game. It's not that I don't care, it's just that I genuinely can't tell the difference if a game is 30 or 60 FPS unless you put them side by side and compare them.
We are finished here.
The only reason why you want 60 FPS for Bloodborne is the lower FPS can fuck your dodge, otherwise you don't care. Again, for certain games, I said you could feel the difference. Those would be some of those games where a fraction of a second actually makes a difference. Sure. A game like Warframe, a fraction of a second is not going to make a difference. You are not dodging bullets and parrying perfect timings and all that kind of stuff the way that you are in something like a Dark Souls game. Sure, a Dark Souls game, the higher the frame rate, the better, because, you know, it'll give you better chances of having high frames, but still, most of the time, it does not matter.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Level cap Kira, a fraction of a second counts.
Level cap is just bragging rights, though. That's not actually Warframe. Like, it is. Like, you are still technically playing Warframe. But there is no logical reason to go that far into the game except because you can. Warframe needs to be 60 bare minimum, preferably 90 plus. Anyone that uses Iceborne doesn't mean. The only reason why you want 60 is Iceborne. Like you said, you're not currently contemplating watching Cyberpunk Edgerunners. It looks bad if it's all choppy. Warframe on low FPS is like watching a PowerPoint presentation. Hey James, I couldn't tell you what I was playing right now. I don't know if this is 60. I don't know if it's 30. I cannot tell the difference. You love Witch from Mercury. It's so cute, says Archin. They're so cute together. I play level cap and let me tell you, a fraction of a second does not matter, says Archin. Good night, Joe.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I probably won't be too long myself, so I can have some proper sleep before getting up for the blood work.
Now I am changed, reborn through the energy.
And I gotta feed the crusties and dunes tonight.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Yanis key, the void called me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn.
And I'll just finish the sponsorship tomorrow, because there is still some time, and I only need to do like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that, because I played so much the other night. I was only going to do an hour the other night, and I ended up doing quite a bit more. Yeah, I ended up doing 107 minutes.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was only going to do an hour, and I did closer to an hour and a half, so. Yeah, I need an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad though.
Were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
So I can definitely get that done tomorrow. So the circuit, the thing will shut at the moment die. Even in Dark Souls, a fraction of a second does not matter. All attacks are well animated. Yeah, and you're the one over here saying that 60 versus 30 matters. But if a fraction of a second doesn't matter, then who cares? We're about to do something really, really dumb, says Flavored. Oh, and what is that?
Flavor says look at them, they come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno used the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, 4, know the true power of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures, they are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. Behold the Tenno, Come to scavenge and desecrate this S.
Haha. I missed the end of it. It was too long. Talking about appearance of the game, not about functionality. It's not pretty to look at a choppy game. 30 FPS is more cinematic. Bloodborne, the dodge sort of matters because the whole game revolves around the dodge. Definitely worth 2,000 points. You should do that stream start if you're able to. You should do the stream and start. I have to basically stream like an hour of my usual content and then the sponsor segments usually. I mean, I could swap over and do that tonight, but that seems kind of silly. I'll just talk about it for a minute at least, while everyone's here. I know everyone loves to be bombarded with sponsorships, so here's one for you guys. I've been sponsored by AFK Journey this week, and there is still 1 day, 19 hours left to participate. It does not take very much time at all to get your group to Resonance level 20. You can also go all the way to Resonance level 40. Recruit Rowan. Oh, apparently more people participated. Boom! Yes! There we go. Boom got to level 20 apparently recently. So if you say that, you can actually attach your Twitch name to it, and it will appear on stream. That startled me though. But yeah, so this is an option for people. Purchasing the Classic Gazette is the only thing that's actually a cost. Everything else is free. You don't have to do all 4. Even just doing one of the things, even just recruiting Rowan, or even just recruiting, just getting to Resonance level 20 contributes financially to the stream. I'm actually enjoying the game, which is a problem because that means I want to play it more. Like, I kind of actually want to go play it right now. But that being said, purchasing the Classic Gazette is the only thing that actually costs money. It's $5, well, $4.99, and that's basically the equivalent of buying 1 sub for the channel. You pay for what is basically 1 sub, and I receive 10 subs worth of finances. So you buy 1 sub, I get 10 subs, basically, with the equivalent of that one. So if that is something you guys are interested in helping out with, that is super appreciated. But Kira, you only have $3. Oh, well, then you should keep those $3 for you, but you can download the game and play the rest of it for free. They're like little puzzles out in the real world. I totally didn't play a little bit more the other night when I stopped stream. It's fine. You can wander around and like press platforms and little chests will pop up and there's little dungeons to go into. And there's all kinds of stuff to level up and battle against, and cool capes that you can earn and outfits and whatnot for your main character. It's a strategy game. So I know AFK makes it sound like, you know, set it and forget it, and there is one mode that you can do that in, but the main part of the game, it's more just a strategy game where you need to build up your team, place them in decent positions. I mean, you can kind of just let the game pick if you want to, but when it gets to something that's a little bit more challenging, you might kind of want to like think about, you know, not putting your healers in the front row. That kind of stuff. Just basic strategy. And it's quite fun. And the characters are really cute. There's a tiny little girl hamster that's like anthropomorphic, so talking hamster person. And there's a jerk of a character, and she literally turned around and called him Mr. Cocky High Butt. And I thought it was hilarious. You should end early so you can do the test and feel at least somewhat rested and feed the pets as well. I know. 9 Gorgon Barrel Wraith, 0 receivers, 0 stocks. Thank you, Orange Jesus. Jeez. Awesome game, 10 out of 10 would recommend. And you know how picky I am with games, says Koval.
Hypergreed says 4 if you don't shut your 3-year-old milk smelling, hot Cheeto, rotten eggs left out in the summer sun breath up.
Hypergreed. Wait, you don't put your healers out in the front row? No, you don't want to put your healers out in the front row. But if you guys wouldn't mind playing this, I can put the link down in chat for you. If I can spell. There's even a code. So you can type in AFKJN 2024, and you can get some in-game rewards as well. Oh, haha. That's funny that the Stream Elements was just timing for that, and I happened to call it forward. But if you guys are interested in something like that, it would be much appreciated. It really doesn't take you long to get things done. Try it out, see if you like the game. I'm genuinely enjoying it. Only the PC version of the game counts towards the sponsorship, but there is a mobile version and it is crossplay. But only the PC download counts. But I can see how many people clicked it, how many unique IP clicks, and how many people have actually installed the game. There are a lot of people who have clicked on it and didn't end up installing it, and that makes me sad. So you should just, like, try it. See if you even like it. It's free. It's not going to cost you anything. Healers are always tanky, and if you put them in the front row, you will get hit. They will get hit, which equals energy, which equals heal more, while your assassins can attack the back line. Speaking of healers, Kara, would you be interested in playing Fire Emblem Three Houses? Probably not. Probably not. Ooh. What? Yeah. I should stretch. Dimitri, best boy in Three Houses. Yeah, I've never really played those games. And I have a lot on my plate right now, so I'm trying very hard not to add more to my plate. I already have a horror game scheduled this week, and I need to start Baldur's Gate because people keep yelling at me. And I still am working on Elden Ring with Joe. So, it's interception. Running around like little crazies. I'd rather do the alchemy. Okay, 11. Yeah, I have to feed the Crusties, the Dunes, and spritz the frogs, because I didn't spritz them earlier today. Yeah. Why? You don't have to. He's gonna feed the babies for me. I appreciate that. It means I can just end stream and go to bed in a little bit. Oh yeah, here's the thing. If you're gonna start Baldur's Gate 3, start your character creation off stream so you don't get affected by people for choosing class and race, and also customization will take forever. Hololive is gonna come to Dodger Stadium. Sent you a fashion, just touch up. We've been meaning to. Oh, cool. A mesa. Oh, that's so pretty. I like that Cyandana on her. Yeah, that looks really nice. Character creation on stream is best content. 8 grams of mushrooms for the first time. Bro, you trying to die? What? Who's doing the what now? Memes aside, you'd rate AFK Journey 7 out of 10. 10 being Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Warframe being a 3. Will you not put Warframe at a 3? I could understand not giving Warframe a 10. It's definitely not a 3. The only reason why Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not a perfect 10 for me is they are not co-op. If they had been co-op, they would probably be the greatest games I've ever played. But solid 9, 9.5. Seriously though, if something like Breath of the Wild came out, was cooperative, I wouldn't play anything else for a while. You see me picking an elf and warlock since she likes elves and magic. I do like elves. Welcome back, Melchior. I do like elves and magic. I'm listening to an audiobook about elves and magic right now too. Called Legon Ascending? Legon Ascending?
Papa knew
Legon Awakening. I'm most of the way through the first book. Apparently there are multiple books, but it's the idea that elves and another faction live in a world with humans as well, and humans are basically like the livestock for one of the factions, where if you have kids in your household, that's fine, but when they turn 18, you have to pay a stupid amount of taxes to let them continue to live with you. Otherwise, they have to go off and live by themselves. So basically, people, you want to have kids, but then as soon as they become adults, they want you to kick them out and so that they can go be adults elsewhere. Otherwise, if you can't pay the taxes and you try to keep them in your house with you, they'll pull them and they'll pull them to the queen, and the queen will use them for whatever she feels necessary. Either they'll become servants or slaves or prostitutes or like any of those things. And the whole story is about this boy who was found in the woods as a baby by this family who adopted him, and he has a tattoo on his lower back, and the whole point is that it's not just a tattoo, and he's not just some random boy, and it's all been curated, and there's a prophecy, and yeah. It's pretty interesting. I'm enjoying it so far. There's a lot of magic involved. There's dragons, but like dragons aren't your typical dragons. Dragons are actually magical beings that have made it past a certain level of magic. So anyone who's considered like a level 7 or 8 in magic can ascend to becoming a dragon and can have the ability to transform into a dragon. I don't know. It's interesting so far, and it has a good pace to it, very similar to another story I was listening to like a year or so ago, so I'm liking it. It's magic and mythos and not romance, which is nice. I mean, there's little tiny like bits of it, like one of the young characters is like, oh, the other one's kind of cute, but it's not entirely romance-based, which I have been having a hard time finding just cool non-romance based.
Thank you for
books.
feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. When I was born, there was a prophecy that I would grow up, get a job, pay taxes. Ha, how I proved them wrong.
I proved them wrong. You not pay taxes, Romeo? Thank you for the 100 bits. What's 90p against Sire J's temple? I hear there was shit talking, says Melchior. No, you be nice to Sire J. I like him. Please. Do I have to beg in Sire J's place? Please, oh great and powerful Melchior, don't hurt Sire J. He was just being stupid. Did your account go through or no? It did, boom! Yes, I saw the little notification of it. They saw that you hit level 20. I really appreciate that. You like him too. That's why you're asking first. Back and you're off. You're on and off. I'm at work, so I'm on and off. Close the warlock because I'm afraid to do the cantrip. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just enjoying the book. It's his good book. Good book to fall asleep to. I really do appreciate it, Boom. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. I like seeing women on their knees. Too bad. Also, if Kira wants to start BG3, you should wait for a mod kit to be out so she can mod Joe in. I know there's a few people that specifically wanted to play it with me. I just don't know how that works. I think the quote was destroy Malchior. Okay, you want to know the context? At least, Malchior, does context matter to you or do you not care in this case? Oh yeah, you started playing Withering Waves, love the game, 6 out of 10. Hey man, what can I say? Deepfakes be crazy these days. Context might save a life. He was talking about the boss bar and wanted more people to support me financially. Because you apparently are the boss bar right now. Chat, we should totally destroy Malchior. That would be pretty funny. She lies. He wanted boss bar for himself. Personally, though, not your type of game, lol. Art is amazing. Story and characters, their personalities, not their designs. Left much to be desired. Don't know yet about the gameplay. You like it, but it's not your type of gameplay that you see yourself getting into. Fair. I think the art is gorgeous. There's been a couple of lines from some characters that have made me smile. But I can understand that. I could totally understand that. Puts away P90. That's something I can get behind. Cut Sire J on the ass. Really behind. That's cute.
Move one step closer to completion. Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you. Naturally.
Leave my room alone. A11. You can drink all your room. It's the booty I'm after. Isn't he beautiful? Wait, why do you people give me a platform? I've asked that question twice tonight. Yikes. No, I don't like to stop before he was like, no! No.
Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
Depending on how things go moving forward, I might have to do the cosplay work on stream just to get more stream hours in, you know, hang out with you guys a bit more. Like I said before, they're selling my apartment, and I think it's going to be sold very, very soon, so I'm a little bit nervous about living situations. Just giving you guys a heads up. So that might force me to stream as much as I possibly humanly can, moving forward, just to make sure everything works out. But yeah, so I might work on the cosplay on stream, because I still definitely need the cosplay to get done, but I also might need to be streaming a lot more, so. There are new statues. All kinds of new stuff that you've missed in the last 4 years, Rainy. Let's help out with that. You keep redeeming it right after we've had a troll redeem. And right after we've had an advertisement. Give it a few minutes and then I'll run it a little early. How about that? Malchior, this was not me saying you to participate in what I'm referring to. I see you saying bet, don't bet. Oh. Thank you for gifting a year's worth of subs to a Sheepzu. Jesus Christ, Malchior. Trolls help with funds. They do, and so does an entire year's worth of subs.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Thank you for giving her more money, says Malchus says Haishutsu. You know, I completely forgot I made you this playlist on Spotify this IRJ. I've listened to almost all of it. Well, you know what was gonna happen, says Malchior. I actually don't think they knew. You said bet, I thought you might do something. I didn't know you were going to do that. Regardless, I don't know if they knew that's what you were doing. You're gonna play a paladin one of these days. Okay, you're heading to bed now. Hope you have a restful night. Good night, Vader. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sleep well.
Pressure calibration changing. I do say it's perfect. Make another.
Two options. Kira, you should know by now that no means yes and yes means do it now. No, that's not what that means. No means no, and yes means maybe. The new Dolph Dro is female, and sign the playlist is mostly about women, so this will be a good use for when you're doing backstory stuff for her. Nice. If you ever start streaming, your notification for big things like this is going to be,
Sir
ooh,
Corgorus
fancy pants,
asked
rich
me,
Moggy
what
over
came
here."
first, the chicken or the forklift?
Chicken
Haha.
forklift.
That's a tricky one. The chicken came first, for sure. Imagine a chicken operating a forklift. That would be clucking chaos.
The dad jokes. The dad jokes out of this AI. Terrible. No means yes, and yes means do it. Times 10. That's not how that works. Good night. Did you feed everybody? Or who did you feed? Okay, that's why I wanted to know what you did. Okay.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, I gotta order some smaller chicken scoops. Those are some... I'm out? Okay. Shit. Okay. Maybe I'll pick some up. They are, but I need them more than once a month now. And the frogs. Yeah. I don't think you realize how much the dunes eat. Yeah, they do eat about that every 2 days. Gee, that's funny. No. Is it Naya?
Focused on it. Not following me. Did I get it out of my feet? But fell off it. She was still tracking the cricket.
I try not to give them too many because I'm worried that they're gonna like infest the caves down there, but
They want dirt.
no, I just meant that there would be too many and harass them at night when they or during the day when they're trying to sleep. So I usually, if there's some roaming around on the top, I just won't feed them and I'll skip a day, but they needed it because I skipped last night. Yeah. Give them some more, it's fine. You can either pour them some or you can split a can up between the bowls. That's fine, you can do dry food. Hello, Wolfwood Hun, how are you? Do you have a spare loak? Yeah, I should, Necro. My rules are trade me another one. Doesn't have to be a specific one, just trade me any, Parazon mod, and whatever those are called, Requiem mods. And I can trade you a look. Oh, head with pain, but you're done. Are you online right now, Necro? Do you accept ammo drums? Funny, Cobble. Necro usually knows my rules, but I figured I'd reverberate. Reiterate, not reverberate. Reiterate. I was gonna say, I know we're friends. Scroll right past you. In here, chat, we saw Kira getting aggressively slapped by a slab of concrete with a random arm. You're tired, but you don't want to sleep. How do you wake yourself up, says Flavored? Dunk your face in cold water. I don't know. 52-year-old dad just
Sir
lectured you for an hour
Corgerus
about dating
asked
a
me,
woman because
is Kira
you
cute
forget
or
I'm gay."
gorgeous? Kirarahime is just absolutely stunning. They have that perfect mix of cute and gorgeous that leaves everyone in awe. Trust me, they have a charisma that would make a goldfish think twice about swimming in the wrong direction.
Well, the AI was actually nice to me this time. I'm gonna sit here uncomfortable for a while. Requiem mods are nice, and you know, a Riven. But what is Requiem? The Requiem mods are for Liches and Sisters, so you can basically spawn— I don't have one right now, I was looking to see if I could show you. You can create your own Nemesis, either Grineer or Corpus. They're working on Lich ones in the future. And they will have certain weapons that you can get, and depending on which Warframe you bring to spawn them, it will cause a different elemental attachment to that weapon. So if you want it to be a heat weapon, you would bring Wisp or Nezha
Hovel
or
the Aris
somebody that
hostage
creates heat.
asked me,
and then you'll
how
get
bad
that
is
weapon
Kira
if you
at
decide to kill them,
Warframe?
or you can keep them as a
I
companion
don't know much
to
about
bring
Warframe,
to
but I've
your
heard
missions.
Kira Rahime struggles with it.
don't
Maybe they
struggle
are
with
too
Warframe.
busy being fabulous to focus on the game. Like, who needs to be good at Warframe when you have charisma for days, right?
Jeez, the AI. Freaking calling me out over here. Where is Locke? Yeah, I have 9 of them. They're giving me a rest. Agree with the AI, agree with the AI here. Pretty sure I'm the fabulous one here in Warframe. The AI mean and nice, yeah. The AI just thinks I'm pretty and charismatic, but stupid when I play video games. It's lovely. No problem, Necro. It was a backhanded compliment from the AI? Yeah. He's like, who needs to be good at what they do? You can just use pretty privilege. That was basically what the AI just said. Good thing you're pretty. Like, so mean. Who needs to be smart or talented when you can just chat people up and give them a good look? Your job is to look pretty. Apparently, my job is to look pretty and be charismatic. Doesn't matter if I'm actually talented at what I do. The AI is so mean. They're working on Lich ones. Something seems off with the statement from Kira. They're working on Lich, I realize what I said. Infested Liches. They're working on infested Lich ones. That's what I meant to say. The eye strikes again. You is super pretty though. Go to bed, woman. I probably should. I wish the attractive part from the himbo stuff. You're just dumb and ugly. You're not dumb, and I wouldn't consider you ugly, Sire J. Random question. But do you have any special plans tomorrow surrounding the dev stream? I plan to watch it with Joe. That's about it.
Hovel the Aris hostage
Talk about it
asked
afterwards on the
me,
stream.
tell me more about the Kira's cult where we see her as a
What
goddess.
are you thinking about?
I'm sorry I can't assist with that request.
What about me? Do you consider me dumb and ugly, Sis Wayward? I wouldn't consider you dumb. You're more of like a class clown. And I've never seen what you look like, so I cannot comment on your attractiveness or not. You're right, you're 6 and dumb. Again, 6 means you're in the top half of humanity. So, shut your face. I would say the majority of people in the world sit between 5 and 7. So, you are right smack in the middle of the average individual if you consider yourself a 6. I don't think 10s truly exist. I think 10s are like subjective because people will be like, oh, well, that person's not that pretty, but somebody else would think they were the most drop dead gorgeous thing on the planet. So that number shouldn't even be on there. So if you consider yourself a 6, like you're in the top chunk, third, basically, of regular human beings. Average is ugly, though. That's not true. What's the time lag between
James
my brain and
Halley,
my mouth?
91, asked me, what is the time lag between Kaiwa's brain and her mouth? I'm sorry I can't assist with that request.
I can. The problem is sometimes my mouth decides to work before my brain. And then my brain goes, no, you weren't supposed to say that. And the mouth was like, I was working on my own here. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Where my brain is trying to stop my mouth. And my mouth's like, nah, you said it. And I'm just going to go with that one. And the brain's like, we didn't mean it. Yep, that's that. The clowniest stuff, the class. You will take that. Cool. Yeah, but I consider you like a class clown flavored. I don't consider you dumb. I consider you like someone who plays up the situation to try to be more funny, even if that means acting dumb in a scenario. Like, that's how I consider you. So can't even do the ugly joke simply because you know what I look like. Exactly. And most of you, 99% of you, have no idea what I look like. I just look sort of like the Avatar. Except I kind of have like a round baby face. So, yeah. And I need to get my hair closer to the Avatar's color again. It's too purple right now. It's pretty, but it's too much of a rich purple. I like the reds better. Sorry, I'm playing with a marker. Your girlfriend just asked you if she was the only one I'd been with. You said, of course. I usually only date a 7 or above. Jeez. That's so mean. In your opinion, no one will ever be above a 7 based on looks alone. You're pretty, that's enough for me now.
Koval the Heiress hostage asked me, tell me about Kairos' inability to play games using Shakespearean language. Alas, Kira Rahima doth struggle with the art of gaming, as if a fumbling actor upon a grand stage. Their prowess in Warframe, a tale oft told, doth belie their true bane. 'Tis not lack of skill that plagues them so, but rather a preoccupation with charm and grace. Like a fair maiden entranced by their own reflection, they forsake mastery for charisma's embrace. Thus, in the realm of games, Kirarahime doth find themselves adrift, a ship lost in a tempest of clucking chaos.
I can't even be mad, it was funny. It's basically the same thing. It doesn't matter. She sucks, but she's pretty and charismatic. The AI really has a thing for telling me that I'm stupid, but it's okay because I'm pretty. Baby faces are cute. This is an irrefutable evidence that Kira is cute. Just a minute. By the way, you think you're newly single? I don't know if you think I'm slightly attractive because the video was you, your nephew, and your maternal instinct kicked in, or you think I'm attractive because I'm good with him. I'm just saying that you're not ugly. I mean, like, there's a difference between not ugly and, like, I have babies with you. There's, like, a scale. There's ugly, not ugly, and I'm gonna dream about you. And you're in the not ugly, so you're good. Like I said, run of the mill, which is right where I'm at. Again, I did not like. I don't know how to say it. Like, I hope you didn't want my babies. That'd be weird. I have babies with you. Sounded vaguely Russian. Okay. Well, Archon thinks I'm a 70-year-old Russian man named Yusuf, so apparently that's adding to the lore. Kira, would it be cool if I put this AI in a wall and drank some Amontillol in front of said wall? I don't know what any of that means. You find it weird you have not found a single mutation yet in Grounded. Oh, Kira. Q. Thank you. Yeah, because I should be getting to bed. don't know why I just decided to do that. I needed to do this. Take a bit as well. Yeah, as much as I want to continue to stream, it's probably a terrible idea. I am gonna do that asshole thing and like run another advertisement right before stream just because there are a ton of people lurking from earlier, so I'm sorry about being that dickhead. While I'm looking for someone to raid, I'm just gonna run another advertisement, especially since, what was the last one? iSheepzu had wanted me to run one early anyway, so I'm just gonna run one right before the end of stream. I'm sorry. Thank you for watching it. Feel like an ass, but I'm just gonna go look for somebody to raid. I'll squeeze in one more ad before the end of stream. I'm sorry. I know I'm a sellout. I know I'm genuinely juggling some shit right now, so. Ooh, you know who we're gonna send all of these people over to? Asura. That's what we're gonna do. Imagine not being subbed. There's plenty of people that are not subbed because they can't afford it. I feel bad. It makes me feel yucky to run advertisements, but I genuinely need to not worry and just work on finances for a little bit. So, earning money from streams, sell out there. I know. Let me just throw my sticky notes across the table. Because I still need to go feed the Cresties, because Joe fed the Dunes, so I just need to feed the Cresties now. Which I appreciate. And I'll rip the money out of their pockets. Well, it's not money from, like, people. I'm just taking money from Twitch. Imagine earning money from stream. God, you wish that were you. I feel bad. But this is basically the last day of the month. I know technically tomorrow is the last, like, actual day of the month, but this is the last stream that will technically affect my paycheck until July. So, like, what I earn this month shows up halfway in June, and then I have no other technical income besides sponsorships until the middle of July. So I just want to make sure I had a little extra... couple of extra bucks wheel room. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just speaking out loud. Even better, rip the money out of the mega corporation's pockets. That's basically what me running an advertisement is. That being said, it's not like this has been a good month because of all the sponsorships and stuff, so.
Ashen Wolf is raiding with a party of 26.
Ashen Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kinata. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted by things. Often. It happens a lot. I do apologize when I get distracted by stuff. Ashen, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Of course, you had a fantastic stream. You got Buff Mommy Forma twice. Nice. Nice. I'm so glad you were able to get that done. She's great. I am going to preemptively swap over. So you did technically raid as I'm just about to end, and I would normally stay up longer, but I have to get blood work done in the morning. And I'm hungry and I'm thirsty, and if I don't sleep soon, I'm gonna cave and want to drink water, and I'm not supposed to before the blood work. So I'm going to send you guys elsewhere momentarily, but I am going to swap over to Wisp first. We're just gonna hand the... As usual, you're the king of timing. Normally I would stay up late. But it's just one of those nights. Drink the fucking water before you go to bed. No, I will have one sip. I will have like one big good sip, maybe, before I go to bed. But I don't want to mess with it because it specifically says no food or drinks. my paperwork. But I'm swapping over to this Wisp before we go, because if you guys are unaware, I am actually doing this Wisp as a cosplay for TennoCon. I am a chunk of the way done. Not enough for how much time is left, but I am a chunk of the way done, and I am pretty happy with the work so far. So I have the whole mask, except for one horn, done. I have the earrings almost fully complete. I have this headpiece in the back done, and I am at least like 60% of the way done with these tail parts of the helmet, and I have everything else like almost mapped out. So yeah, this exact skin. Yep, this skin, this color scheme. I have a few pictures from a while back. So I've finished more than this. I just haven't taken any more pictures because I'm really bad about it. But like, this is the helmet. So as you can see, I'm working pretty hard. And then I also have done this, which is supposed to be like this top piece at the back. So you can see that that is worked on. And then I have a lot more finished, but these are supposed to be like the tail parts that come down. You can kind of see all of the line work that was done before. I have definitely done a lot more. I've already wrapped 2 parts on this side. I've already dremeled out almost everything. And I have, like I said, a bunch of it already wrapped. And what I mean by wrapped is I'm not painting the whole thing. I'm using a new technique. Well, new to me. This is actually wrapped in fabric and then painted on top of. So this is red. I carved in and then put clay, air dry EVA foam clay on top of the foam as well, and then wrapped it in fabric. This part here is not wrapped, but all of the red stuff that's literally fabric wrapped around the foam and then painted on top of. So I'm pretty excited with the way that things are turning out with that aspect, and it's looking close to what I wanted it to. And then here's the white that's also wrapped, and then for all of the like black shiny pieces, I do have black fabric as well. Sadly, the whole cosplay is not going to be shiny. It's going to be matte. I can't find a way to make it like this particular shine. But other than that, I like the way things are going right now. So give it a nice texture.
Thank
That's
you for
what I was
feeding
hoping
the expert
for,
goldfish
was a nice
100
texture.
fish flakes. Very kinky, Kara. I'm sure the next term anime session with Joe will be fun.
Ha ha ha, Rebellion. That being said, I am using LEDs throughout the entire thing. So everywhere you see like the blue lights on Wisp, I am going to be lighting up, including the parts here. You can see it a bit in this picture, but I actually have this really pretty iridescent fabric. It's very, very thin, but super shiny. And it's like a blue-purple glow. I'm actually going to have that everywhere. So even when the lights are off, it'll still look really pretty. But when I turn the lights on, it'll like work with that glow. While we are here, you had to tune out for a bit. So what Vandal parts do you actually have? I gotta check what I need, but yeah, just remind me tomorrow, Goldhair, because I have 2 Lado pieces. It was the blueprint and something else, and then I only have 1, technically 2, but I only have 1 Bratton piece because I need the other one for me because I don't have the actual thing. How are you gonna float? So because of the way that these particular leg attachments look, I'm going to hide my feet in the leg piece instead of where the foot is, and I'm gonna have a piece of clear acrylic underneath my shoe and underneath the heel so that it will look like I'm floating because I'm standing on something clear. I'm still debating whether or not to make that out of resin myself, to buy chunks of acrylic and attach them with resin to the bottom of shoes I already own, or just straight up buy high heels that have the clear resin stuff at the bottom anyway. The only problem is I don't want to be in heels the whole time. So I'm thinking about getting a pair of flats, just like a cheapo pair of flats to be able to hide my foot in. But this will allow me to like hide my foot almost completely in here, in this leg part. So I should be able to like hide my foot entirely in here. Said you would go 20 minutes ago. I got raided, Koval. I wanted to chit chat with people. So, but yeah, that's the plan for hiding my feet in here. I did.
Arkham Death says you have finished the Brat and Vandal. You still need the Lotto.
Oh, I finished the Brat and I needed the Lotto. Oh, well then I have all the pieces. I did it backwards. I have all of the pieces then. That I can, all of my pieces I can give you them because I had multiple for Lotto. There's a white background for this just because it's stupid, but I do have this as a sticker that I'm going to print out and bring with me to, I almost said Anime Boston, to TennoCon as well. So these are going to be stickers that I designed. So they're like chunky little fat chibi wisp emotes. Wisp motes, not emotes, wisp motes. And I'm gonna bring this as a sticker after I print them out and bring them with me. I was gonna work on that this week, but I still have to order the sticker paper, so. You're gonna get some sleep. Thank you for reading you for 5 minutes. Thank you for bringing everyone here, Ashen. I really appreciate it. Like I said, normally I would stay up like another hour or so, but I want to be up in about 7 hours tops, so I can get blood work done, and then I can finally eat, you know, breakfast after that, so. Kira, before you get off, how did you make your hub purple instead of white? That is a great question. If you open up your settings and you come down to options, you go over to the 5th tab. Right at the top, it says customize UI theme. I have the Dark Lotus, but there are a bunch of them. There's the Lunar Renewal, the Legacy, the Harrier Collection. Careful, some of these are bright white, like blind you bright white. There's the Conquera theme. You can even change what is behind your frame when you log in. I personally love the Baruch background. The Vitruvian is like the one that you normally start with. You have the Equinox, you have the Conquera, which is also super pretty. The Legacy, Lunar Renewal, Harrier. I'm just partial to the Baruch one because I think it's stunning. You can also change your cursor size and color from in here as well. So you can choose your color from any color palette that you own. So your cursor can be any color, and then you can change the size. You can also come over to the accessibility tab, which is one in from the right, and you can scroll down to customize HUD colors. If you're not colorblind, you don't technically need this, but they put it in here for people who are colorblind, or honestly, you just want something different. You can change any color in here. So if reds or greens or something bothers you and you have a hard time seeing it, you can change any of these colors to something that's easier for you to see. That being said, if you're terrible at making thematic colors, you can click on default and they have a bunch of different options. So you can change them to all of these different things. There's colors that are specifically for the Tenno style. You have neon colors for things, and so you can change them to whatever you want. The Lotus is all pink. I personally only ever use default because it would look weird if all of a sudden things were different colors for me. But this is something available to people, so if you just hate the fact that your crits don't all look red, you can make all of your crits look red. That, granted, that doesn't change what they do for damage, but you can make all of your crits look red. Hey Rue, how are you? But those are your different options. Why are you deleting people's messages? Who's doing what now? Think fast, oh goodness. Brush paint acrylic to get shiny after color paint. Brush paint acrylic? So the problem with anything that could like possibly soak into the fabric, it was making the fabric darker. So I've already tried to use Mod Podge. Resin made it the prettiest, but it also darkened the color of the red fabric, and I like the brightness of the red that I have. So if you see, I know it looks like I edited the photo, and that's because I did a little bit, but this is as close to the real color as I could possibly get. This is like almost the shade of red. The problem is, this is the shade that it basically turns when anything soaks into the fabric. It gets very dark. So I couldn't give it that gloss unless I used something that was glittery. And I don't want to go the glitter route because it's not going to look right. Technically, if I put a thick coat of like resin over everything, that would be great because it would look like glass. It would be glossy. But it also makes it really, really stiff. And I would like to be able to move. So I was testing a few different things. The only other thing I could continue to try is I did buy like this Krylon gloss clear coat. That one didn't change the fabric very much, but I also didn't get a gloss out of it. I did 2 really, really light coats. I might try a couple more coats to see if it works, but yeah. Have you tried gloss spray paint? That's what they are. So one of them was like a gloss spray Mod Podge. That's supposed to be like super high gloss. All that did was soak into the fabric and make it super dark. And then the Krylon gloss spray paint, it didn't look glossy yet, but again, I only put 2 very light coats on, so I'm not sure. I can't quite get it to do what I want it to, so I'm still looking into it. But those are like final touches, so I'm not going crazy with that yet. You said you were painting it after fabric. So yes and no. I'm not painting the red part. The red is the fabric, and I would like to keep it that way. What I painted were the highlights and the shadows. So all of these like highlighted areas were all painted. Technically, I'm probably gonna have to go over them again because I used a paint marker and I killed the paint marker. And I still have a shit ton of costume left to do, so I'm gonna have to go actually get a paint that's like super close to this color. I'm probably only going to repaint the horn so that they match. But yeah, so that's about it. I'm only painting like the highlights and lowlights. Like I painted this black and then put highlights on top of it, but anything that's going to be fabric, I want it to stay fabric because it leaves it with like a really nice texture. But yeah, so. Go to bed. You love the fabric. Thank you. Yeah, I think it looks really nice with like the fabric wrap look to it. It looks super smooth. It gave me all of the like edge work that I was looking for. And I like the way that it looks wrapped in fabric, but it's just frustrating. And I only get 1 go at the paint because I can't fix it because it's fabric. So I'm hoping that will actually help me in the competition, being like, I didn't get a chance to like repaint this. It's like a 1 shot and it's done. Like if I mess up, I gotta redo the whole thing. Seems like a lot of work, but it's gonna be cool. I'm actually really enjoying it. I really love doing this kind of stuff. Painting is actually my favorite part of this because it just takes it from looking basic to insane. And I do like working with the foam too. I like using the Dremel and carving out the foam. But yeah, I've done a lot of work on this part. I'm not as far along as I wanted to this week because I spent the week with Joe. But I did almost all of the carving on this, and I've already wrapped 2 of the pieces on this side. And I've already started cutting out the fabric and stuff for everywhere else. So I should have this part done tomorrow, especially since he's going home. And then start other things on Saturday. So I'm still at a good pace that I should be done with enough time. Especially since like I'm finishing the items and like not leaving parts to be completed. Besides this horn, this part of the helmet is done. Like done. It's painted, it's done, it's rigged with lights. Literally the only thing I have to do is the horn. So Test out silicone on a scrap fabric. It might not darken it, but it might not darken it, but it might not clear silicone. I might try silicone because that would at least still be flexible. I wonder if there's a shiny silicone that would work. Thank you for that, Rainy. I will look into like as some sort of silicone that won't soak into the fabric. Like I said, I tried UV resin, and it does make it darker, but it's really, really pretty. My only problem is that would be great if this were a prop, or if I was only doing like a helmet that doesn't need to bend, but I need to be able to move in this thing, and obviously Wisp is like an entire character, not just a mask, and so I need to be able to move and bend and sit and whatnot. So that's why I was hesitant with the resin. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe there's some sort of shiny silicone. That'd be cool. But I found clear acrylic pieces that I should be able to stand on top of. So I'm hoping I can just pick those up soon. All right, let's go raid Asura before it gets too late. Thank you for all the people that have come over on raids today. I need to go feed some geckos and go to bed. Thankfully, Joe already took care of half of the geckos, so I only have half of them to do. I have to go get blood work in the morning, otherwise I would just stay up and chat with you guys all night, especially with the amount of people here, but I need to sleep because I am tired and I gotta go. So, haha, you hope to see all the photos. I've been putting early photos in the early access Discord channel, but I will show you guys all of the photos afterwards. I need to take more. I am gonna try to work on stream with it. I know I've been saying that, but like I actually have the camera set up now. I just need to hook the camera up to my computer, so. I'm hoping to work on stream with the cosplay either tomorrow or Saturday. So. Ifrit the Kasune, thank you for hanging out. It was nice to have you here. Creative Juices, Sire J, Crimit, Goldhair, Koval, Flavored, Rainy, Jorak, Archin, all of the people. Thank you very much for hanging out. Rebel Yawn. Thank you for all your support, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep Owen. I will. I'm raiding. I'm bringing you guys to Asura. I'm gonna go do my nightly routine, take my meds, and go to bed. Good night. Goodbye. Sleep faster. I can't sleep any faster. I can't. Good night. Goodbye. I'll see you all tomorrow.